Strap in tight, spy flights live tonight. Let's go! Wheels up, straight into the sky. Chat on deck, we're ready to fly. Lights on the runway, engines start to glow. Systems green across the board, alright, it's time to go. From the hangar to the clouds, we're climbing on this ride. Put your trays in lock position, we're headed worldwide. From coast to coast, you can feel the stream ignite. Turn it up, don't touch that dial. We're going through the night. Spy in the cockpit, eyes on the prize. Turbines roaring, you can feel it rise. Camera lock, watch the mission ignite. Wow! Welcome to the spy flight night. Targets on the radar, we're tracking every line. From briefing to debriefing, you're rolling with us live. Suit up, strap in, we're clearing through the sky. Wow! Welcome to the spy flight night. Welcome to 757 Spy Flight. Thanks for coming in. You know, when you zoom in really close to some things on some airplanes, you see all sorts of really cool stuff. And wow, there's all sorts of cool stuff here on the F100. Let's go fly it. I see you have survived the first part of your Monday okay. Back at one of the places that I used to work at, we referred to Monday as that 6-letter M word. So good to see you, and thank you for coming in today. Saw Mike on the radio checked in, so did Dad Game Time. Hi, Eric. Welcome in. Vincent's here, Loviz, ZLP, Martel's here. First in chat today was Pauliot. Glad to see you. Thanks for coming in. And we're having a beautiful day, it looks like, in Nuremberg. Still, there has been a little bit of drama around VATSIM right now. They're still having to fight off some attacks. There's been some interesting discussion about it over on Spy Discord. And, you know, a little bit of education on DDoS attacks. So, and some of that. It's too early to tell, but hopefully they're getting things all sorted out through there. Probably going to take a little longer, but when I went and signed on to VATSIM today, it just popped right in there. So that was the good news as far as that was concerned. And just trying to get the next playlist going and get the titles up there. And now we got music. Okay. Emerald City Racing is back. Good evening. Emerald City Racing is Pacific Northwest, right? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Jim is staying off VATSIM till they fix. It's actually okay. Yeah, I know there's been some jokes about that too. I don't know that IVAO would want to do that. On the other hand, you know, maybe it's time to look at doing some IVAO stuff. I don't know. You got to go and reactivate your account. You know, you have to fly once every 90 days or it goes dormant. Also, I don't know what happened, but all of my Discord stuff had to be reset today. So everything's just going nuts out there, but maybe everything's going to be fine in the sim skies. My big challenge today, though, is in the F100, trying to get it to do a hold and keep holding. That's one of the things is that when I set up my hold, it always does the first. It does the first hold just fine, the first loop D, and then after that it goes crazy. So I got to figure out what's going on. Laxid checking in from Boda, welcome in. Hope it's you're surviving the hot temperatures in Norway right now. Eric is here. Was it? It could have been that day too. It depends on the day. IVAO is a hard pass. It is. One of the things about IVAO is it's a little more work and stuff than VATSIM for sure. It absolutely is. But it's nice to know that, you know, with all sorts of silliness going on in the world today, there is an option if something, you know, goes insane over on VATSIM. Next flight is we'll do a flight into Detroit Metro. Let's see how things go. Woke up this morning and it smelled very, very smoky here. Wildfire smoke is definitely a big deal today. The air quality has been poor here all day. I do have a very, very nice monster air filter, and it's going full crank. Still, I got it cranked up to max right now, and it's actually taking care of it pretty good. So that's really good. Let's see. Option is X-Plane and IVAO. That's right. I mean, that's another thing. If all of a sudden, you know, Microsoft Flight Simulator, which we love and looks great, but, you know, it's cloud-based. Basically, it's cloud-based, and if there's cloud troubles, then, you know, that's going to be an issue here. Coming on over here, I'm just going and getting my thing started up. Did pop into the airplane for a little bit today, just to try and learn a little bit about, refresh everything, my knowledge. Haven't been in this in a while is what I'm trying to say. So I've been, you know, looking around the airplane, trying to make sure I remember where the on button is. So Sunjammer, good evening. Thanks for jamming on by today. And got a jetway coming on out to the F100 here. And almost there. Irvi, welcome on in. Thank you for stopping by. And some doors open when the jetway shows up. In this case, the door doesn't open. So you kind of have to go and open your own door. Not a problem. You know, very easy to open doors on this particular airplane. And let's go ahead and start refueling, because we love refueling, right? When somebody mentions Detroit, Dad Game Time thinks of the Kentucky Fried Movie of a man being sentenced to Detroit. Well, they got a nice airport and they got a nice VATSIM event, so I do like that one for sure. Blue Idol, thanks for coming in. Okay, so basically we've come on over here, and this, let's see, we can go and do a couple of charts. Charts in the F100 are very, very nice and very easy to run through. So Nuremberg, want to go to the bottom, grab a parking chart, grab an airport chart, grab a SID. And they're still using runway 110, so the Erdo 1 Charlie departure is a good departure for us. Got to remember that. Let's come on over here and hit the arrival page. I did check arrivals over in Copenhagen. They're still landing on the 22s. So we're going to go ahead and look for 22 left and taxi. And we're going to come down and grab airport and parking, hit saved. And that's how easy charts are to do in this airplane. Really is a good charts app in the F100. Hi, Zeropod. Welcome aboard. What do you mean it's worse than Detroit? No idea. Captain Chris, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. I don't think I've ever been to Detroit. I think I've flown over it a few times. That's about it. Dextro Gaming was able to do a successful flight in the A220. Hey, I'm going to try, and after we get our big A220 update, which right now is still scheduled for tomorrow, really excited about that. We'll see how it turns out, but looking forward to seeing what the change is, and then I will try and have a complete cold and dark flight video over on YouTube by about noon Wednesday. We'll see how successful things are. I mean, you know, you never know. Zero Pod Dad Game Time. It's me, Stubby. Welcome back in. And this airplane is simple. We got a power switch up here. So batteries on, and external power on. Over here, emergency exit lights armed. Over here, nav and logo lights on. And the airplane is on. And we're on. One of the big things that you forget, though, in the F100, and Loviz is saying, I know what you're going to say, I know what you're going to say. The big thing that you forget in the F100 is this little lever right here. It's the control lock. You definitely want this to be down before you try and push the throttles forward and take off. Otherwise, you're just going to sit on the runway and kind of inch down. So don't forget your control lock. That was the first thing I thought of when I thought, okay, today we get to fly the F100. Okay, you also have to turn up the CRTs. So 1, 2, 3. That's probably good. And let's do 1, 2, 3. Come on down here. These are the center. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the centers are up, and then we'll come and do the pilot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are clicks over on my mouse wheel. And the same over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we've got monitors up too. Let's see. The good news is, that's right, there is a takeoff config button in this airplane. The biggest thing that you have to do is remember to press said takeoff config button, and it is right here. But Loviz is right. If you do it right, also known as the AZ5 button, that's right. Did some Caribbean hopping today. Caribbean hopping is fun after the Twin Otter flight. Yeah, I love that old Twin Otter. It's just a fun little goofy plane, and you gotta anything that's goofy in life is great. Let's see. Twisted Mexican is back. Good to see you. You got your VIP stuff all ready to go? Good. Okay, so we'll check the nav data here, and it looks really, really good. August of 26. Let's see. 9 July to 6 August. Oh my gosh, I thought it was at the end of August. Today is the 3rd, so in 3 days, it's Navigraph Day. Init, and this one we can go EDDN, Nuremberg, Martel's home. So nice to be in Martel's hometown today. EKCH, EKCH, and I hear there's some really fabulous parts of this city to go and check out. It's gone and got our flight plan and insert, and our sim brief route has been loaded, and then we got to come up here. Okay, another important safety tip on this particular airplane. So this airplane has a couple of the dials that are click and turn. Click and turn. So if I go and try and just, you got to go and click the center, and did you see how it came out just a little bit? Then you can turn it. And that's a little safety. My guess is it's so that you can't turn it off in the middle of the flight. And there are several buttons that are here that are click it and turn it. And you got to do that, okay? Then come on down here and align your IRSs, and all is right with the world. I don't think that this airplane has CPDLC, but fortunately, sim pilots have easy CPDLC, so we can go connect. And our system message says that the login and sim brief are okay. So ATC and request clicks. We're going to do some clicks. Let's see. Full of bright townhouses. ZLP7 says they have nice townhouses and wooden ships. So ZLP's been to Copenhagen. A nice townhouse would be nice. Wooden ships, don't they have some really good food there too? Okay, our recipient is EDDN for Nuremberg. Let's come on over and check the latest ATIS. There's no ATIS. The last one we have is November. I'll bet they're going to update the ATIS here.
Loyalty noted.
Hey, Retriever Neil, thanks for doing a resub. I really appreciate the resub. Thanks for the nice support and helping me to keep this going. I am at stand 12. GUTEN space ABEND. And we are waiting for another ATIS to come up. So we got to have the ATIS number. The last one that I have is Information Nuremberg, November. So we got to wait for a new one to pop up because I'll bet they're changing it. LMN, probably O. Probably O. And let's go ahead and while we're waiting for that, we can go and do some stuff in here. Fuel should be aboard. So now that fuel is aboard, why don't we start welcoming our passengers on board? Aircraft, and click the passengers. And we've got a jetway. And let's see, 5 minutes, and let's start boarding. Here comes the passengers. So we can go and do page 2. And we should have block fuel, and our block fuel today should have been 6.23. Let's see if it boarded 6.23. Not that one. Oh, the gas gauge. The gas gauge is over here. That's right. The gas gauge is over here. There it is. There's a totalizer here. So the totalizer, 6.23 there, plus you also have gas gauges here, but you have to do math. And sometimes people don't want to do math. And let's also turn on windshield heat. And I also do probe heat, I guess now. Hey, Nikki, thanks for coming by today. Really good to see you. Thanks for stopping in, and happy Monday. ZLP, like the, it's a sandwich, and I don't know how to pronounce that, smorgasbord. And it's a sandwich with different kinds of topping. Okay, so I guess our fuel really is going to be, and I already forgot, 6.23. 6.23 is our block fuel. Cool. So that looks good. Do we have a ATIS yet? I don't see an ATIS yet. I'm just going to go ahead and say our last ATIS was Information November and send it. We got to get going. Okay. Easy CPDLC has said my pre-departure clearance, Berlin 441, F100, stand 12 November. So I've already popped that in. They may have a problem with my ATIS, but I needed to get that going. Otherwise, we're going to be here forever. Ground is 121760 and 121760. The big bell that you heard is CPDLC message from Nuremberg. Request received. They are processing. Woohoo! Love CPDLC. It's just great. I really do think it's neat. We got a tower, 119475. It is Nuremberg Mondays, so this is a VATSIM event. This is a VATSIM event. Let's see. We are still on runway 10. Kind of in a bit of a holding pattern, waiting for that at this point. Let's see. There is the squawk code down here. The airplane itself is very nicely done. The cabin is nicely done too. The seatbelt signs look really good. This is like the A220. It's 2 seats on the left and 3 seats on the right. So it's like the A220. Topping on a sandwich. Irby wants to know, would that be more of a filling? Maybe that's what they refer to as a sandwich. Filling is when it's closed. A topping is when it's opened. The sandwich is open. Okay. We've got all of our charts ready to go. 70% boarded. We could put in a zero fuel weight. Hi, Danny VDW. Welcome in, Danny. Good to see you. So it's going to be 35.235. So that's what it's expected to be. Also, it would be referred to as an open sandwich. Let's see. We do have an altimeter. We could set the altimeter, right? Transition level is 70. You have to remember your transition levels. It is 1012. 1012 on the altimeter. There we go. Let's also uncage this. All right, that's at least uncaged. We do know that our climb clearance, it's going to be 7,000 feet will be our initial climb clearance. So we can set that in there too. 7,000 feet. And that looks great.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our aircraft.
Twisted Mexican says it's going to be 105 degrees today. Yeah, there's a lot of really, really hot temperatures all over the place. One of the things you could do is you could go over in here and you can change things. So you can see I've gone and I've turned a few things off here. I've turned off the cabin music. I didn't let the jetway, so that'll do our auto jetway and stuff. Oh, let's have logo lights. Gotta have logo lights, but you can also change those things. All right, that looks really good. Do we have any messages here? Nope, we're still kind of in a holding pattern on that. Well, boarding is done, so our zero fuel weight now is 33261. It should have been 33235, but it is officially 33261. So, I'm going to say 33.3 for that. And let's go and get a center of gravity. And you just click the center of gravity, and that usually sets it. It's 20.5. So, 20 point, is it 25.0? I don't know how to read. Yeah, it says 20.5 there. CG is 20.5. Nope, doesn't want me. There's a takeoff CG, and is that up here? No, that's another airplane. Let's see. We got our clearance back. Oh gosh, yay! Love to get to revert to voice procedures. Okay, another hot day. Open face sandwich, is it really a sandwich? Possibly not. Okay. Let's go ahead and 20.5 is what the center of gravity is supposed to be. Okay, it is okay. Let's listen in on the radio. There's ground. And let's listen. That's good over there. 121.760. I hear voices. Is folded pizza really a pizza? Or would that be more of a calzo?
Delta, read back correct. Delta, Juliet, Papa, please contact Nürnberg Tower on 118.305.
Delta, Juliet, Papa, Nürnberg from 118.305. Danke, ciao.
Nürnberg ground, good Abend from Air Berlin 441 and F100 at stand 12. We do have the last ATIS information November aboard, requesting clearance up to Copenhagen.
Delta Berlin 441, hello, Nürnberg ground information Oscar is correct. You are cleared to Copenhagen via the Ereto 1 Charlie departure, flight turns route, climb via seat flight level 70, score is 3113.
Berlin 441 is cleared to Copenhagen via the Erto 1 Charlie departure. Climb via the SID. Our squawk today is 3113 for Berlin 441.
Berlin 441, read back correct.
Okay, we're good to go.
Nürnberg ground, schönen Abend. Air Berlin 9 Charlie, R320.
All right, that looks really good. Irvi, I think it's a calzone, Irvi. A folded pizza would be referred to as a calzone, right? 118305. Let's preset that. 305. Stubby, is it an open face sandwich, just untoasted toast? Well, what about the stuff that you're going to put into it? You might do that. Captain Sibby, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, we're doing vectors to Copenhagen. And guess what? We got a cute little Air Berlin F100 here. So guess what? We're not fucking around today. I'm going to just be the first one to do that. VATSIM issues are causing problems with CPDLC. Loviz had a problem too. And Irvi says, yes, a calzone, but people still say it's folded pizza. This was their original. I know that you got to do a couple of Air Berlin flights, Sibby, back in the day before they collapsed, before they closed. But I don't know if you ever flew with that livery or the newer one. And they did fly F100s. So they were really good at fucking around. Yep, that joke never gets old, right? So I do like the livery, though. You never got to be on the F100, so you were probably in their 737s and their Airbuses when you did the flight. All right, let's do takeoff and approach. Nope. Let's do, flight plan. This is where we do it. EDDN, Nuremberg. Our SID. Our departure runway is runway 10. And we're doing the Erto 1 Charlie departure. And there's no transition, so insert. 737s and A320s. Jim is departing out of Zurich today. See you in Zurich. Hey, Rum, welcome aboard. It's actually pretty bad today. It's been in the poor category all day long. And it's just really, really nasty outside. So I've got a really, really big, air cleaner, air filter. It's a portable air filter sitting over in the corner. And I've got it just cranked up to full blast today. And that's really keeping the air clear today. So that's helping out a lot. 22 left is what we're expecting for our arrival. And it's going to be the Monarch 5 Charlie arrival. And new transition. And I think that's good. And we're not doing any of these either. We don't want any of those transitions either. So Erto. And let's just make sure it's happy. Now, my biggest problem that I've had is the hold. At Nibru. At Olpib. That's my biggest problem, is putting in the hold at Olpib. And something blows up on me. I don't know what it is. But Captain Sibby, yeah, there's fires, I guess, in France, Italy. I know you've been having fires in Greece now for a lot longer. So, you know, there's fires everywhere and smoke. Okay, quick check of this. The Olpib hold is 030 and right turns. So Olpib hold 030 and right turns. Now then, let's look and see. Trip, route reserve, final time, revert to computed. I don't see how it is that I would end up, what else I would put in there to keep it doing the hold until I tell it to execute. So I'm not sure what we're doing with that, but we'll see what happens. Okay, takeoff and approach. It's almost time to go. River Danube is historically low, and old shipwrecks and mammoth fossils are being revealed. Really? That's actually really pretty cool. Follow Me Productions is in chat on YouTube. The Fokkers belong to Germania and were wet leased. They were. And you're absolutely right. I should have, used instead of beer, BER for Air Berlin. I should have used the Germania call sign, but I just really like, the Air Berlin name and stuff, so I'm doing that. Welcome aboard, Bluefish. It is smoky. It's not nearly as hot today, but holy moly, the air quality is down to 64 out of 100. So that's the poor zone right now, and just really, really nasty out there. Not happy at all. Glad to be in flying with friends. Okay, let's go and do our departure perf. So we get a really nice performance with this airplane. Yeah, the temperature's not that bad. Okay, import the aircraft, import sim brief, import weather. So all of that should be good, and let's see if we, flaps will be auto. And oftentimes you don't need flaps on this airplane. There is a little smoke on the water here too. There's a couple of really big lakes around that I imagine are very smoky. All right, let's go ahead and calculate. And let's export the final weight, and export the speeds, and export toga and flex, and all that's good. So flaps are going to be 0. Rotate at 139. Trim is going to be 2.9. We got to remember that. Yeah, temperature isn't bad at all. Hey, Marty, welcome. Thanks for coming in. All right, let's come on over here, and we're going to listen in.
0124 on the 5 Tango Fox.
Parking brake is on.
Request to taxi runway 10. We are able for intersection Delta.
We're going to go and do... let's get GSX ready to push us back.
Delta, stand by, please.
This is a good airplane to vector for vectors. This is going to be a good airplane for us.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for push.
Reinforcements incoming.
And we just got a raid
More
from
agents
Grizzly.
joining the spy
Hey,
plane.
Grizzly, welcome on in. Hey, thank you for bringing your friends today. We are in the F100. Been flying the A220 for a while, but kind of wanted to give it a little bit of a break today. Wanted to give it a little break today. It's going to get an update tomorrow, so that'll be nice. Lulu, the party pilot's here. Hey, Pick a Nut, and GameX Plays, welcome to you. No, well, who wants? Nobody wants to escape Grizzly. Almost ready to go. All right, everything's looking good there. Departure heading. We need to get that up in the flight management computer. Airport, departing off of runway
9 Alpha Charlie, startup and pushback approved facing west.
095.
Startup and pushback approved facing west, Berlin 9 Alpha Charlie.
Nürnberg ground, hello again. Air Berlin 441 at stand 12. Information Oscar is now aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Air Berlin 441, set your squawk please to 3113.
Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. 3113. Sorry about that from Air Berlin 441.
Nürnberg ground, good evening, Lufthansa.
We're going to go nose, right, tail, left here.
Release parking brakes.
Lufthansa 6, Mike Lima, hello, Nürnberg ground, taxi to stand 01, straight ahead via Mike 2.
Mr. Posh Martin is here reminding us to keep things a little on the posh side. Hey, hey, welcome. Thank you for stopping by today. We can go ahead and use airplane tracking on these charts, which is always nice. Takeoff speeds are now loaded, and I was going to put in
Lufthansa 2,
095.
Hotel Sierra, stand by please for pushback.
Let's go ahead and do flight directors. flight directors can go on. Little J, did I say your name right? Welcome in. Thanks for coming by. It's busy here today in beautiful Dow. Ooh, there's the new Air Berlin livery. So there's the newer Air Berlin livery over there. That's probably the kind that you flew, Sibby. I'm guessing you were probably flying after the older livery.
Holding short Mike 2, Lufthansa 6.
Let's go to charts.
No. 42 Golf taxi to holding point
Aircraft.
runway 10.
I'm going to pull my chocks.
Juliet and Foxtrot.
I don't. Is the APU up and running?
Lufthansa 105, request taxi.
Lufthansa 115, taxi to holding
Wrong
point runway
button for the APU. I actually really am enjoying the A220. It's very, very modern.
And then
It's a very modern airplane. It's really, really cool to learn. There's a lot to learn. And I think it's going to be really awesome if that airplane gets a really nice update. I hope it's going to be a really nice update.
To holding point runway 10 via Mike 2, the Mike 2 to the right.
1012. You got to set the altimeter down here.
Holding point runway
There we go.
0 via Mike 2 to the right to Foxtrot and Echo.
How's our APU coming here?
Kilo.
Lufthansa 42 Golf, contact Nürnberg Tower on 118.305.
You haven't flown it yet? Little J, it's fun.
Lufthansa 115.
I do have to say, though, it's
Nürnberg
nice
Tower
to
on
be in the
118.305.
F100 today
Bye-bye.
because this airplane, it's more optimized than the A220, and I really like not having the big bad lag. Marty, thanks for the reminder. I did turn it on. I just forgot to hit the button to put it on TV.
Air Berlin 9 Alpha Charlie, taxi to holding point runway 10 via Mike 3, Juliet, Foxtrot and Echo.
Holding point via Mike 3, Juliet, Foxtrot and Echo. Air Berlin 9 Alpha Charlie.
And we're waiting. The APU is available. I'm going to disconnect from ground power. Seatbelts should go on. I'm going to remove the GPU now. Oh, the upper menu messes with that. Let's see. It seems there's a Germania sticker on the Air Berlin livery. I think there is. Follow me. There is it. It's up on the nose of the airplane. We'll look at it. Let me get my chocks off, and I gotta wait for the GPU before that works, I think.
02 via Mike 2.
02 Mike 2, Lufthansa 6 Mike 2, no worries, I don't want to harm any
Yes.
Lufthansa 2 Sierra, just checking how much did they expect for perspective.
Lufthansa 2.
There you go. Follow Me Productions. There's the there's the livery. So operated by Germania. So just like you said, there it is.
A319 facing west.
Okay, after the passing A319 behind of us,
We are squawking our correct frequency now.
That's what yeah.
I wonder if we got forgotten. We have been forgotten before. Pranoya, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in.
Easy 415. Hello, Nürnberg ground. Taxi to stand.
Lulu, the party pilot, wants Biscoff now.
November.
You want some caramelized biscuits? That would be tasty.
Easy for 1 point.
Thanks for with that,
I think we've been forgotten. Maybe we're going to go after this one.
Contact Nürnberg Tower on 118.
Let's see. As long as we aren't forgotten like that Robin when the EasyJet nearly landed on top of it. Stubby, sorry, food is like a big thing that we talk about all the time here. We're all food obsessed here. Mad Noob says to hydrate. Welcome aboard.
Air Berlin 9 Alpha Charlie, contact Nürnberg Tower on 118.305, tschüss.
118.305, schönen Abend noch, ciao.
The yoke will be out of the way in just a second. Hi, Black Dog. Thanks for coming in. I think we've been forgotten. I hate to be a pest. There's the airplane. Maybe I'm gonna wait till that airplane moves. And then when that airplane moves, then if we don't get to push, then we'll think. Terminator is getting back. You have the Phoenix, the PMDG. What other modern aircraft would you recommend? How about the iFly 737 MAX? That's a good one. The PMDG 777s are really nice. The TFDI MD-11, if you'd like a little bit of a older. We just got an Airbus A220, which is fabulous, but it needs an update, which we think is coming out tomorrow, Terminator. So there's a couple of airplanes for you. Yeah, sadly not the E-Jets. Would really like it, but no. Yeah, Marty, you can do that. I think that it's great that you can do that sort of thing.
Nürnberg ground, service with Air 4432 on Bravo.
With Air 4432, hello Nürnberg ground. Taxi to stand 03.
Okay, they actually turned them out, so
03 via MAX8 with Air 4432.
we should be able to go now. Nürnberg ground, hi there from Air Berlin 441 at stand 12 with Oscar requesting startup and pushback.
Air Berlin 441, startup and pushback approved facing west.
Start and push approved will face west for Berlin 441. I think we're all ready to go. So let's turn on the bacon. Bacon is on, seatbelts are on. Let's get ready to rumble. Parking brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start exit.
Martin has did a Ryanair 737 flight to Dusseldorf today, and your call sign was Magic Sun. All right, let's go ahead and turn on the starter.
Lufthansa 2 Hotel Sierra, contact
Start engine number 2. Let's try 2. And engine number 2 starts. Come on down here.
Welcome on board our
And I believe it was 15%. There we go. And fuel.
And pay close attention to your nearest flight attendants during this safety demonstration. Ensure your seatbelt is securely fastened at this time. To fasten,
Gotta turn on the fuel pumps, otherwise the airplane's gonna be upset with you. Kenko did the E170 yesterday. They are very difficult airplanes. They are difficult airplanes.
this aircraft
And sadly, I think with the A220 coming out, and if they get a really hot rocket flamethrower update, it's going to be really, really nice. I think it's going to be a really good airplane. And we got a good start on that engine. Starting 1.
Fasten the straps around your waist and pull to tighten. Inflate the rest by pulling the red tabs.
And there goes, so I'm looking at the green line, the N2, 10,
Do not inflate your vest until
15,
you're outside the aircraft.
and the fuel lever, which you can use your Airbus fuel levers. They'll pop up there really nice.
Drop from the panel above your seat.
Oscillating between the 380 and the 360 when you reach 37.
Place it over your nose and mouth
Tow
and
truck
breathe in.
disconnected. Bypassing.
Well, yeah, that's they clearly got a little bit distracted, didn't they?
This is a non-smoking flight.
They clearly got distracted on that.
And smoke detectors
All right.
fitted throughout the aircraft.
If we close, oh, that's like,
In the unlikely
all right,
event
there's
of
a
an
generator
emergency
switch
landing,
there.
you may
There's a gear
instruct your
pin.
doctor
She's gonna
to
wave at us or give us the bird if we were bad.
place your head down and
Nope.
wrap your arms
Nice
around your
wave.
knees
We're
and place
good.
your hands on top of your head.
All right, let's come on over here and turn off GSX. Don't forget the takeoff config check. That's right, thank you. Don't want to forget the takeoff config check. Okay, we got 2 good starts on our engines. So we're going to go ahead and do APU is off. Engine start is off. Those all look really, really good.
It contains important
Let's see. We did get a trim setting over here. We got to make sure we do trim. And that's on the performance. And the trim should be 2.9.
tray tables are in their fully upright position. Your seatbelt is fastened.
2.9. Hey, it set itself.
Thank you for your attention.
2.9. Let's lock the door. Door is now locked. Takeoff config check. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna like us. Control lock. Control lock is off.
Condor 5 Tango Foxtrot, taxi to holding point runway 10 via Mike 2 to the right and Fox.
And takeoff config check is normal. We're good to go. Let's taxi. Nürnberg ground. Hi there. Air Berlin 441 at stand 12 facing east requesting taxi.
Air Berlin 441, able to depart from intersection Delta.
We'll switch over and be ready for information Delta, Berlin 441.
Air Berlin 441, negative, not information Delta, but are you able to depart from intersection Delta?
Air Berlin 441, roger. We'll redo the numbers and be ready for a departure at information Delta. Aircraft.
Cabin is secured.
Charts. I spoke too soon. These are Jepson charts, so finding that information. Let's see. Now, can we do a Tora here?
MAX8
8858.
Nürnberg ground, good Air Canada 227 on Bravo, ready for taxi to stand 10.
Air Canada 227, hello, Nürnberg ground, taxi to stand 06 via Mike 2.
06 via Mike 2 for Air Canada 227, thank you.
Air Berlin 441, taxi to holding point runway 10 via Mike 3, Juliet and Foxtrot.
Air Berlin 441, taxi to holding point, runway 10 via Mike 3, Juliet, and Foxtrot for Berlin 441. Okay, we're not going to do that. Mike 3, Juliet, and Foxtrot. Okay, I see. We're not going to do that. Alrighty. 6234. Thank you, Ruben. Let's go. Parking brakes off. Taxi lights on. And out we go. So thank you. It's on chart 10-9. Thanks, Ruben. It's one of the reasons why I really, really like Lido charts, because it's on the main chart. Thank you for figuring that out, Ruben. We're not going to do that after all. We're going to stay with our current numbers, though. Lulu needs to get off the runway quick. We are moving so slowly. The reversers were on. Copenhagen, it is risky. Hi, Eclipse. Welcome aboard. Iowa Scotsman, thank you for coming by today, too. And out we go. Thank you. 6234. Let's see if we could have done it. I don't think that it was too terribly happy about that. So, performance. 6234.
Good evening, Windrose 1063, runway 10 vacated via Brava.
We could have made it, but it would have been a flaps 8 departure. Pombo is back in chat. Welcome aboard. Eclipse is in a 747-800 cargo lux. That was Kenko. Left the reversers on while trying to backtrack. Uh-oh. Not good. Eclipse said there was really good ATC in Vienna. Always nice to fly in and out of Wien. They're very nice there. I'm an arm nav and profile. Pombo, thank you for coming in today. Welcome aboard. Got somebody in a helicopter spinning over there.
Air Berlin 441, hold position, give way to the A320, passing from right to left.
Berlin 441, holding position, and will give way to the AT20, right to left.
Condor 5 Tango Foxtrot, contact the Nürnberg Tower on 118.305.
You know what? Let's check reversers. Hey, the reversers work. Gotta get those reversers working. Okay, we good? Yeah, we're good to go there.
Air Berlin 441, continue taxi to the holding point runway 10 via Foxtrot.
Air Berlin 441, continue taxi to holding point Foxtrot runway 10. Well, Ruben, that's the big reason why...
Air Berlin 441, contact Nürnberg Tower on 118.305. Bye-bye.
118.305 for Air Berlin 441. Thank you. Have a good week.
Lufthansa 531 will be ready for push and start.
Departure is 129525.
Negative, color 534.
Roger.
This airplane, you flip between the two sides. Most airplanes, you dial on one side and make it active. This one's different. Wheelchair Gamer, welcome in. Mexico City to Seattle. Wow, that's a long one. What happened with the autopilot the other day? Oh, I don't know. You never know. Let's go. I would like constraints. Airports and traffic are now armed.
Air Berlin 9 Alpha Charlie, wind variable 1 knot, runway 10, clear for takeoff to the ready. Clear to takeoff, runway 10, taxi slow position approach. No finger, fliegen ready.
I just set the bugs over here on the backup I almost called it a speedometer. The backup airspeed indicator, bugs are already set over on the main one there. Cool little airplane. I wonder if they gave away Swiss chocolate hearts back when they were when they had that livery going. I'm gonna just turn up some of the backlighting real fast. Nürnberg Tower, very good evening. Air Berlin 441 approaching holding point runway 10 at Echo.
Conda 5 Tango Foxtrot, wind variable 100 runway 10.
Good afternoon, Viper Strike. Thank you for coming in and saying hi.
Air Berlin 449er, wind clear of traffic, land runway 10.
When clear of traffic, line up runway 10, Air Berlin 441.
And Air Berlin 441, very nice evening, grüß Sie Gott.
I'm sorry, what was that for Air Berlin 441?
Air Berlin 441, of course, was a warm welcome.
Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good week and a fun Nuremberg Monday.
April.
Martel got a chocolate heart on an Air Berlin 737 back in 2005. Really? Loviz got a hold at Tidvu coming in from the east. Loviz took off from a much airport further out. Easy for me to say. Just getting some of the lights on in here. So Martel remembers getting an old chocolate heart even during the days of the old livery. That's actually very nice. Runway 10 cleared for takeoff. Air Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a great week. It's so nice. This airplane is so smooth compared to the A220. I really am enjoying the A220, but it's so nice to have good airplane performance. That really does make a huge, big difference. V1, rotate, and a nice smooth rotation. Positive climb gear going up. Over to departure.
Sierra over to München 133.615. Ciao.
Contact München an 133.615. Das Hotel Sierra. Schönen Abend, Servus.
Dir auch. München Radar, good evening. With the 8 Mike Bravo, flight level 140. With the 8 Mike Bravo München, good evening. Descent level 100 on the Dodas 1 Tango arrival. Descent to flight level 100 via Dodas 1 Tango arrival.
Climb thrust.
München departure. Guten Abend, Air Berlin 441 is passing. 2,900. Good evening.
Air Berlin 441 München, good evening. Radar contact, climb level 190.
Climb flight level 190 for Berlin 441.
Air Berlin 9 Alpha Charlie over to München 129 decimal 100.
Over to Munich radar 129 decimal 100. Berlin 9 Alpha Charlie, schön Abend.
Alpaca 23 Kilo, contact München on 133 decimal 615. Ciao.
133 decimal 615. Tschüss, schönen Abend.
With 8 Mike Bravo, turn right, heading 190. Descend altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1012.
Descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 1012 and right turn to 190 with that
Radar, hello, Lufthansa 5 to New York, passing level 138.
I don't know why it put me into the descent.
Lufthansa 5, Zulu Lima, München, good evening.
It shouldn't.
Let go 1 Tango arrival.
Cleared let go 1 Tango arrival, Lufthansa 5 Zulu Lima.
With 8 Mike Bravo, contact arrival on frequency 119.475. Ciao.
Okay, let's go over there. It must be the restriction. Turn flight directors off and on, and then profile, auto thrust, and nav. Let's try that. Let's wait till it stabilizes. All right, it's pretty stable right now. So let's go ahead and do that.
Condor 5 Tango.
Let's try that. That should make it happier with us. Maybe I did that out of order. This looks good. Much better. Thank you for that, Senny. I think there was a restriction in the flight plan that I didn't plan for. All right, now we appear to be in control, sort of. It's not climbing very much, though. Probably tried to speed up to 250. Luke, the party pilot's got to redeem this because I can feel my back needs it. Uh-oh. Luke says to stretch. Okay. Come on, airplane. We need to start doing some of that climbing stuff.
Ryanair 2 Whiskey Yankee direct waypoint PV, cleared PV 1 Tango arrival.
Yeah, it's going to do that after we get to climb speed, right? It's still trying to get there.
PV 1 Tango arrival, Ryanair 2 Whiskey Yankee.
We did. Yep, we got flaps up, gear up, so no problems there.
Sun Express.
Come on.
768 Denny.
It's not climbing. We're going to have to do level change because it's not climbing. We'll have to do it manually. Aviator Nate, welcome aboard. First stream in a while. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Just spy flight now. I don't know. We fly so many things other than the 757 now, so that's why. All right.
Lufthansa 5 Tango.
Sorry, Lufthansa 5 Zulu Lima, descent flight level 80. Descending to flight level 80.
So let's see. That's right. Doesn't give us that information in there, does it? We could do manual. That's okay. Aviator Nate, thank you for coming in today. Did your back to the Rice Krispies impersonation? Rice Krispies? Man, that's something I haven't done in a very, very long time. Oh, you're back to snap, crackle, and pop. Okay, I get it. I'm sorry. A little slow today.
Lufthansa 5 Zulu Lima, reduce
A little
speed
slow today,
250
but
knots.
I'll catch up. I'll catch up.
You're reducing too fast, I don't know. Lufthansa
More
5.
like drywall impression. Marty's got a lurk right now. Marty, thanks for coming in.
Ryanair 2 Whiskey
Thought I got my
Yankee,
TCAS on.
descent flight
I
level
guess
80.
I didn't. Nope, I forgot to turn Terra on. Sorry. You're aware the screw below the flight... That's what I forgot. Oh my gosh. The screw below the flight director button. Yep, that's what I forgot to hit, Zenny. That's what would have done it all. Okay. See... Spend all your time in the A220 and you forget buttons for you airplanes that have extra buttons and stuff, right? I mean, that was absolutely it, Zenny. I totally forgot to do that. Well, if you don't press the button, it means you've screwed it up. It basically puts the airplane in takeoff mode, and I totally forgot to do that. That's why. It's the takeoff, Lulu the party pilot. It's the toga button in the PMDG. It's the toga button in the PMDG.
Lufthansa 5
I didn't know I had a lifesaver. I don't know that I have a lifesaver. Screwed it up. That's what I did.
Direct waypoint, Delta
That's why the
Nova
airplane is
452.
so upset with me.
Lufthansa 5 Lima, descent 6000, QNH 1012, direct Delta November 452. 768, descent level 110. Lufthansa 5 Lima, contact arrival 119475. Ciao. 119475, Lufthansa 5 Lima, tschüss.
Little late on the 10,000-foot cabin call.
1 over to München 133, decimal 615. Ciao.
133.615 now for Air Berlin 441. Thank you. Have a good week.
Same to you.
133.615.
Ryanair 2 Whiskey Yankee.
There we go. And this is München. München radar, guten Abend. Air Berlin 441, overhead lonely. Passing flight level 140 for flight level 190.
Evelyn 441, München radar, good evening, identified, climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310 now for Air Berlin 441. All right, looking pretty good for the moment. Aviator Nate, yep, it's the F100. Manaphy is going to do some Jack's Tower training today. I hope you have a good training session, Manaphy. Oh my gosh. I'm now hungry. We're now going to the lasagna waypoint. It's the lasagna waypoint. It's not Lasga. That's got to be lasagna, right? It's the lasagna waypoint. Oh my gosh, Irvi. She isn't home from work yet, but the donuts have arrived. Okay, good. Good luck with that. Irvy's been in the doghouse for a few days. Garfield likes that waypoint. Russ, we're off to Copenhagen. Hi, Curly Air. Thanks for coming in. I've got a hold in. We'll see if it works. This is not America, so this would not be the lasagna waypoint at all. I don't know. I guess that just means I'm hungry for lasagna and stuff. So, yeah, you're right, Fran Cam. Lasagna on a Monday. We checked in, right? We did check in. I think this is going to be one of those days. This is day 5 of flying and stuff. This is why pilots take a break every now and then. The definite hair color today is blonde, so sorry if I kind of insulted you. We'll be in the 737 MAX. We got to figure out where we want to depart from for our flight over to Detroit. We need to hit the Q&H button. I forgot to do that. And then this goes to standard altimeter. Can you try to press prof now and see if the plane climbs correctly? Let's give it a shot. And I assume that by pressing this button, what the airplane is doing is talking to the professor. That's the prof. Hey, prof, you gonna climb for me? Sorry, it sounded better in my head. No, it's put me down to 250 knots. Now it's back to 250 knots. I feel like we should be going a little faster. We are in Econ Climb. So it's got us climbing at 250 knots here. Don't know if that's right or not. I was climbing at 270.
Berlin 441, contact München, radar frequency 133.230, choose.
133.230 now for Air Berlin 441. Thank you so much. Cheers.
Reinforcements
133.230. Okay, there we go. I think calling your professor prof was worse than calling your teacher teach. Yeah, I only had about 2 of my professors that liked prof. The rest of them were very formal, and you didn't do that. We just got a really nice raid from Arch NDA and all the other NDAs. Yeah, it is not happy with us at all. Prof is not worried. Let's see what happens. I'm going to hit the screw and see if that do anything. If that put us into climb mode, maybe. Boeing has just confirmed the MAX8 was officially certified by the FAA. Really? I'm going to go back to manual here. And we should do a direct to Norris because it disconnected. Okay. München, guten Abend. Air Berlin 441 is climbing past flight level 200 for flight level 310, almost to Norris.
Berlin 411, München radar, hello, identified, direct M-box, Echo Mike, Bravo, Oscar X-ray.
Berlin 441 is now direct to N-box. M-box. There we go, got a nice direct to. Let's see, did we traumatize ourselves?
Good evening, Lufthansa.
Zenny, did I push it in the wrong way? Sibby says, yeah, that's kind of how I feel today. I think it's the bad air and stuff. I slept great last night, but I feel like really like totally spacey and all. Okay, so let's see. Zenny says nav and prof. Mike on the radio is still here. It's such a weird thing as a Norwegian. Here you address everyone except royals by their first name. Then you come to America and you can't call your teacher by your... Oh, yeah, some teachers would get really, really offended, Zenny. You wouldn't do that. Lovis got a buffet alert in the 737. That means it's all you can eat time. Yes, the buffet alert is it's all you can eat time. 2 hours until Honolulu. Mike on the radio is doing a long flight. Either that, low vis, if you get a buffet alert, it's time for a change in attitude and a change in latitude. Hey, I may be spacey as hell when it comes to the airplane, but I gotta tell you, the jokes are great today. Sorry.
Emirates 8579, mention radar. Hello.
Here you even say the Prime Minister, hey Jonas, no formalities, it's very chill. Okay, I'm moving there. I want more chill. More chill is good. Okay, altimeters. I think everything is pretty good. Let's see, lights are all good. We need to do the cabin's climbing. We're going to Copenhagen. Landing altitude is 0.
Radar 127.125. Safe landing, bye-bye.
Rüber zum Praha Radar 127.125. Vielen Dank, einen angenehmen Abend. Scandinavian 1 Tango Charlie.
Ebenso, ciao.
I guess that means I need lower, but I think I can manage it that you're in the hold. I don't know, you know, maybe back in the galley you'll find a couple cheeseburgers in paradise. Yeah, we're gonna have all sorts of fun with the buffet alert today. And it's getting dark and you have to adjust your own CRTs in this airplane. Otherwise, they start blazing. You say Mr. or Ms. surname over here. You just get weird stares of people will think you're teleported in for a past century. That's actually quite nice. Airplane for... Yeah, disabling default scenery gets you into trouble, doesn't it? Matafee, yeah, the MAX8 has now been certified. I just tried the prof button again. We're still climbing, but it wants to climb at 250 knots. Cracker, welcome in. Good to see you. We're just blasting off. So it looks like it wants to climb at 250 knots, but it's...
441, contact Rhine radar on 133.860. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
133.860. Rhine radar now for Air Berlin 441. Thank you. Have a good week. See you next week.
Cheers, thank you.
133.860. And this is Rhine radar. Sibby's gambling again. Happy gambling, Sibby. And if I missed it, Arch, it's always so nice to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great time and all is well with the other NDAs. HeyAcid.com, welcome.
KLM 362 at cruise altitude at 03.
Now we're climbing 250 knots and 500 feet per minute. It is in climb mode. I'm going to press the climb button again. The bot is being mean to Sibby. Oh, you mean the gambling bot? It's not working? You're right. I don't think that works. Hang on. Okay, the geese work. There's even a story of George Bush and the former Prime Minister was shocked over the Prime Minister saying George. Oh, really? Hey, I think it's great to be like that. I don't think I checked in. Rhine radar, hello from Air Berlin 441. Climbing past flight level 280 for flight level 310, 47 miles south of M-Box.
Berlin 441, Rhine radar identified. Good evening, climb level 320, proceed direct to Monarch, and report request and final level.
Climb flight level 320, we are direct Monarch, and flight level 320 is a great altitude for us for Berlin 441.
Berlin 441, order.
Direct to Monarch. So we just blew off 90% of our flight plan. Man, so I don't do any gambling. I've never done gambling, but something I guess is wrong with the bot. But we did get the sounds going. I do know that I had to re-log into a bunch of stuff today. So I had to re-log into Stream Elements again today. Also, Discord booted me off and booted me back on. So everything seems to need to be... Okay, now all of a sudden it's dropping my speed to 200 knots? What in the world is happening now? We're supposed to be in econ climb mode. Now it dropped my speed to 200 knots and we're about to stall out. I think the airplane's crazy. I think the airplane is absolutely nuts.
Berlin 441, correct Bremen radar on 136.050, goodbye.
136.050 for Air Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good week. Yeah, it was... Now it won't speed up at all.
Ryanair 6 Uniform Romeo, Max decimal 75 exactly.
Decimal 75 exactly, 6 uniform Romeo.
I'm not trying to fucking stall. Razorbot Steam, well, I'm on Streamlabs right now, Sibby. I'm on Streamlabs, so I moved over to Streamlabs. Okay, Acid is gambling. Sibby, are you out of sheep? Is that why it's not working for you? Alright, the airplane's being bratty again. So let's try another reset of this.
Center 115, descend to flight level 200 at 2000 feet per minute or greater.
Now it's descending.
Flight level 200, 2000 feet per minute
and it's going to 250. Radar Guten Abend from Air Berlin 441, direct to Monarch, passing flight level 310 for flight level 320.
Air Berlin 441, Bremen radar identified.
Okay, good, we're identified. Our speed is really, really weird today, but I've got nav and prof. So nav and prof are engaged. Let's see what happens there. Okay, Sibby was able to gamble now. So now Sibby can gamble. I don't know, it's crazy. Maybe the internet is being hacked today. It's not just VATSIM. Haha, happy dance. So maybe it isn't just VATSIM that's getting a DDoS, you know, attack. You gave up on the gambling? Well, Kilo set up the gambling thing a very long time ago and said that it was really, really mean. And there wasn't an awful lot that she could do to change it. It was very hard. And then said that the 8-ball was always, remember when the 8-ball was...
441, radar indicates that flight level 317, confirming climbing to 320.
Berlin 441, it's slowly making its way to flight level 320, yes.
Roger.
Okay, that looks good. Now we need to also start getting ready for the arrival. I have put in the arrival. And this was supposed to be, I believe, Mach 0.78. So it's a Mach 0.78. VHHH has an update. Loviz says now it's got multiple jetways. So you'd be able to take the A380 in there, or like the A350, the A330, the 777. And VHHH, you know, they're going to have lots of those big wide bodies there. So 32,000 feet, and our speed is slowly climbing. Is that actually what we were supposed to do on this flight?
Lufthansa 115, contact Copenhagen on 119, decimal 555.
Mach 0.78, right?
Copenhagen on 119.55, Lufthansa 115, schönen Abend noch, danke fürs Losen, tschüss.
Lulu, you came back and you have sheep. We did make it into cruise mode. Destination EFOB 2.1, that's scary. So we're supposed to have 2.0. I boarded 30 minutes of fuel and we've got like none. Now this will probably update for us. This will update for us as we get closer to Monarch. That's the problem with when they give you these big long direct twos, because the airplane likes a bunch of waypoints. That's a recalculation point. All right, 109.5. 109.5. Inbound is 217. 217. And minimums are 208, and that's up here, right? And I think the closest that we're going to get on this is going to be 210. Okay, we're all set and ready to go. Let's see. Chase Plane is updated. Shrek Gaming says Chase Plane's gotten an update.
Top clearance granted.
Hi, Snoozy Skyway. Welcome aboard. Sven did a resub for 9 months. Hi, Sven. Sven, haha. Right? Thank you for the resub. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here. Have a really great evening.
3752, resume normal rate of climb.
I'm going to go to 76. Oh, do they have dueling things too? I guess I remember that. Those are things that got set up a long time ago and we never did much with. All right. Copenhagen, here we come. What could possibly go wrong? We'll take the 737 MAX on a flight next. Somebody started a hype train. Hey, thanks. First of the month's always kind of hard, so thank you for a hype train. There's the Captain Sibi Yoshi emote.
Oscar 98 Hotel Charlie, Blame Radar, hello, identified.
We'll go to cruise mode as soon as we get to Mach 0.76. Irvi ran away. Dan says it's a 30,000 hour hold. AZ wants to know what. No, Irvi doesn't have to go to the Tower of London because Irvi bought donuts. I thought you bought donuts and you're waiting to see if the donut bribe is going to work. If the donut bribe works, everything is going to be great. What's our fuel? Fuel is at 4.5. I think you've really got to take the fuel prediction in this airplane with a big pound of salt. It really can get scary.
The captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt signs. You are now free to roam about the cabin.
All right, we're at 32,000 feet. I'm going to go to cruise mode. There's cruise mode, and watch, it'll probably stall the airplane. I think the only thing that's working for me right now, though, is LNAV. While in the hold, Lobiz got a gate assignment via CPDLC like Brussels. Really?
Thanks,
Mr.
Agent.
Posh Martin is very nice and did a coffee jar donation.
November 214 Alpha Kilo, flight level 400.
Those were bits. Hey, thank you. That's enough for a couple of cups of coffee. Thanks, Mr. Posh Martin. Thank you for really, really nice. Let's go and reactivate Easy CPDLC and get into Easy CPDLC. Let's go and connect in. And let's
Hotel Sierra contact Copenhagen on
log
119
on.
555, just.
Contact Copenhagen, 19555. Das ist das Hotel Sierra, servus.
Redners 350, contact Warsaw 125, decimal 450, just.
Okay, I'll log in here when we get. We're at 136.
178 Alpha Bravo, direct Butler.
136 050. EDWK. So we could log on to that right now or wait till we talk to Copenhagen and then log in. Mr. Posh Martin, that was super nice of you. Thank you for the extra support. An awful nice jet fuel in the flight plan. I'm going to wait on this. I'm going to wait on that.
6 Uniform Romeo, you're flying 300, reduce speed to 70 knots. 6 Uniform Romeo, stop descent, flight level 240.
Stop 240, take it for granted.
Ryanair 2 Hotel X-Ray, stop descent, flight level 250.
Stop descent level 250, running 2 vector.
Okay, let's see. There's more dueling going on today. Holy moly, lots of dueling.
Ocean 79
And Mr. Posh Martin did a very nice cheer. And I think I'm caught up. Uh-oh. I'm missing all sorts of fun stuff. I was just going and paging through over here. So right now we're talking to, I think it's Bremen, maybe? 136050. And so you can click it. 136050. Where is it? There it is. So actually, this is it right here. So it's Bremen radar, but it also will give you, and a lot in Europe, it will give you their CPDLC code. And so I was paging through, trying to figure out which one we were going to get. Sven Haha did some cheers too. Thank you for some extra cheers. I do love Chicago pizza. Had to cut back a little bit on the pizza just a bit, but you know, everybody a little for the moment, but still absolutely love a nice deep dish pizza. There's something really good about that. Lego Watt, welcome aboard. Not Bremen. Bremen radar is really cool.
6 Uniform Romeo, contact Copenhagen on 119er, decimal 555.
119er 555 might be ours.
Austrian 908 Hotel Charlie.
119er 555. That might be our next one, and their CPDLC is EKDB. So we'll try and log on and talk to them when we get closer.
119er, decimal 555.
Something about nails. I missed that. I'd almost like to try and hit profile again. I don't know if it'll do anything bad. I'm kind of thinking I ought to just leave it alone, but I really want to do an experiment. So I want to go hit the profile button. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Prof. No, it's reducing my speed to like nothing. Nope, it reduced my speed. I don't want to do that.
Hotel Charlie, contact Copenhagen on 119er, decimal 555.
I want to keep the speed up. So profile is got attitude on today's flight. Profile is not happy. The first time Lulu was watching your instructor do VATSIM Bremen, VATSIM Bremen was yelling and swearing at a pilot on the network. So it was not a stellar first impression. So Bremen now scares you. That makes sense. I can understand. Controllers don't yell that much. And generally when they do, the person being yelled at, well, at least in my case, I know I deserved it. I just did a fresh direct to, just because I'm a little concerned that the airplane is cranky today. All sorts of 8-ball fun today. Cruise Mach is planned to be 0.66. Was that what my cruise Mach was supposed to be? I thought I saw it at 8.4. So I'll tell you why I had that, Ruben, and maybe I misread something. So what I did is I came over here, and so here was the flight plan. Maybe I misread it. When you go to pre-file, you actually can see, and I think it said okay, I see over here, here's the flight plan we filed, and it says over here, like after Lonely, it says Mach 0.726, and that's where I thought that my planned Mach was supposed to be. Not 6.6, but Mach 0.72. Did I misread that, or did I misunderstand that? Is that's an airway? Wait a minute. It is. That's not Mach 0.72. I totally misread that. It's been one of those days. It's an airway. Are we going to talk to Chelsea today? Are we going to talk to Chelsea?
Station 481, closing shortly, monitor intercom just. What's the flight crash for?
All right, so I totally misread that. Yeah, gotta wonder if Loviz is still in the hold. This is a fantastic event. I have a really good time with it. Okay, so let's see if it puts me to Mach, if my profile puts me to Mach 0.66.
Now 3752, contact Rhein on 133.860 just.
And so Ruben is right. That's lasagna to Rosox. So I totally did that. Loviz is now on a heading. It was on a heading. It was an error. I thought I was being clever. She doesn't finish work till midnight, and she will be eating and then going to bed. So you're going to avoid. Okay, good luck. There's Mach 0.7.
D10, flight level 210.
Loviz did 3.5 laps.
Condor 58 Papa, closing monitor intercom just.
Yep, Mach 0.66 was what I was supposed to do. I totally misread that. Today is not the day for me to be doing anything of consequence. What kind of donuts did you get, Irby? Loviz is back into the star. Lulu, no worries. I'm just learning to read. I know better than that. I just, like I said, it was one of those mornings. I had to re-log on to a bunch of stuff today, and I was going way too fast and not paying attention. I just don't want to bother her after a 14-hour shift. Probably a good idea.
Flight level 270 at 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
Flight level 270 at 2,000 feet or greater for Air Berlin 441. 270
Ocean 79 Papa direct Nibel.
at 2,000 feet or greater.
Ocean 79 Papa, contact München on 133.230 just.
You got her favorite, glazed and jam filled. Way to go, Irvi. Okay, you know what? If that doesn't work, then quite frankly, I don't know, maybe start to buy body armor or something like that. Oh, great. It was Mach 0.666, just what I needed. The planned descent rate was Mach 0.7. I'm going to do what another Ruben says. Lulu wants to get Greg's donors tomorrow. 119er 555 for Berlin 441. Thank you. Have a good week. 119er 555.
Portugal 120 Yankee, contact Warsaw on 125.450.
119er 555. All right, let's also try and sign on here. Log on. EKDB. EKDB. Copenhagen, guten Abend. Air Berlin 441 is direct to Monarch and descending past flight level 280 for flight level 270.
Air Berlin 441, good evening, Copenhagen. Control radar contact. Cleared on the Monarch 5 Charlie, arrival landing to left.
Air Berlin 441 cleared on the Monarch 5 Charlie arrival for a landing on runway 22 left. Another Ruben says we have enough, Mad Noob says we have enough fuel to get us to the crash site.
And Air Berlin 441, that is correct. As all people join the hold as published, flight level 270.
Join the hold as published at flight level 270 for Air Berlin 441, and that's at OPIP. I just
That
got
is
to
correct, sir, and you are welcome to reduce the best holding speed.
reduce to holding speed right now for Air Berlin 441. We, I believe, are connected. I think we're connected.
Lufthansa
So we have
797,
CPDLC. All right, let's look and see. You're not going to tell me clean speed by any chance, are you? I would be expecting too much, right?
Danish 58, fly heading 290, contact Copenhagen 133155. Report you are heading to this controller. Bye bye.
290, state frequency.
Frequency 133155.
33155. Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Lufthansa Cargo 418, resume all navigation direct next to and rejoin the start.
Recognize go. Lufthansa Cargo 418.
Lufthansa 2 Hotel Sierra, descent flight level 190.
Descent flight level 190, Lufthansa 2 Hotel Sierra.
Lufthansa 42 Golf, so I have a time for you. You are in the hole for approximately 5 minutes.
It is supposed to be a controlled crash, but I would rather not. Loviz, I thought I had a bug in the A220 the other day. I couldn't control the plane when landed. Someone had disconnected my pedals. Gee, I wonder who that was. Man, those pesky co-pilots can be such a pain in the butt.
110, 999, hold to chop.
Lufthansa Cargo 418 speed 250 knots, contact approach 118.455. Good evening.
18455 C250 Lufthansa Cargo 418.
Yeah. So sorry.
Crashes are the simultaneous cessation of fuel airspeed ideas or a combination thereof. Possibly too too many beers. Or too many Taco Bells maybe. The same one who's dealing with thunder right now and heading that way. That co-pilot. So we were supposed to reduce our speed to holding speed now. I finally got control of the airplane.
Ryanair 2 Hotel X-ray, descent flight 220.
That's level 220, Ryanair 2 Hotel X-ray.
And for all stations in the hold, I just requested a little upgrade of our time, so expect I will speed it a little bit up now.
And very nice, thank you.
All right, here we go. So there's 180. I'm gonna just go ahead and go at one. There's our little green dot speed right there. I think that's gonna be good. Sven says to stretch. Let's do a quick stretch here. That's good. Now the biggest concern that I've got is on the flight plan. We have the hold here. It says hold speed is supposed to be 196. 196 is our speed to hold. The thing is the airplane always kicks me out of the hold. So I have to be ready for it to go cracker dog on me. We'll see how that works.
Austrian 908 Hotel Charlie, descent flight level 2.
While we're here, we can come over to VATSIM radar. and think about a flight into Detroit for Mondays in Detroit. So let's see, we've got Boston up, we got the New York's up, Chicago is off, there's nothing at Detroit yet. Don't know where we might want to go. Don't Beat the Dragon is back over on YouTube. Hi there, Don't Beat the Dragon. So this is what it looks like right now for a flight into the Detroit event.
Lufthansa 999 exit the hold, turn right heading 320 degrees. Lufthansa 999.
Okay, we'll leave it in nav and hope that this works out. I just assume today not. We can burn 1 ton of fuel in the hold or 30 minutes. Oh God, it's EFIS is the monitoring. It was a long time ago. Hi Connecticut Aviation. I thought we should, because it's early, we should fly into Detroit because it's not going to start for a while. So we need to find a place to fly into. DTW to YYZ, the rush run. I was looking at the right dial, but it's down to 4 now. Low-vis is on final. Another Ruben saves the day. Electronic flight instrument system. Thanks, Ruben. Man, it's been a long time since I learned that one. Mad Noob to the rescue, too. Thank you. Descend flight level 240 for Air Berlin 441. 441. Okay, I'm sorry. Man, I'm slow today. Dragon, this is a Fokker F100. So this is an F100. I'll show you outside. So 2 engines on the back. It's a little bit of an older airplane, but it's got some cool character to it. I like it. Toronto to Detroit, we could do that. That might be a little slow, a little short. We might need a little more space. All right, coming up on OLPIB. And here comes loop-D number 1, and we're gonna hope that it stays in the hold this time. Don't know if it will or not. Oh, Ruben, those reading glasses are never fun. Hey, dogs. Good to see you. I know, pilots and astronauts love acronyms, right? You use your phone camera and zoom in sometimes. I'm really lucky. I do almost all my work sitting here and looking at that screen. These are very old glasses, and they work perfect. So I don't have to get, you know, like reading glasses for my current world. No, dogs. I'm taking the Fokker F100 in. Charlotte to Detroit might be a little much. Boston, Chicago. Chicago might be a little bit close. Cincinnati, I don't know. That might be close too. I don't know.
100, speedbird 740 Lima.
Kennedy to DTW. Wesley wants to go there, maybe. Okay, here we are at 24,000 feet. That's good.
Ryanair 315.
We were just there. That's actually a good timing for the flight. We would arrive in the Detroit area when the VATSIM event begins. Keep in mind, it is 1953. I think, well, let's not estimate. Let's look and get and find out for sure. Detroit. Oh, it's not listed. Maybe it's over on the other one. Mondays at the Metro. Metro Monday, yeah, it starts at 2300 Zulu. So, right now, we're going to be flying to probably 21 to 22. 21 to 22. Uh-oh, it blew up. It blew up.
Lufthansa 42 Golf, descent flight level 100. Lufthansa 42 Golf, descent flight level 100.
It blew up in the hold. I got to do it manually.
Lufthansa 2 Hotel Sierra, continue descent flight level 150.
Continue descent flight level 150.
Gosh darn it.
Ryanair 315 Romeo, continue.
It's not really a, well, maybe it is a crosswind, but it was being a brat. Yippee, we get to do this whole thing
Ryanair 2
manually.
Hotel X-ray, descent flight level 197.
Descent level 190, Ryanair, sorry, 2 Hotel.
Austrian 999 Hotel Charlie, contact approach 118.455. Good evening.
118.455, Austrian 999 Hotel Charlie, see ya.
See? So all stations, we are now speeding up and release time is going to be short now.
I haven't even had time to look at fuel.
Lufthansa 115, descent flight
My
level 110.
current fuel is 3.86. Diversion fuel is 2.09. Half an hour of fuel is 0.84. We can do this for 45 minutes easy. So we're doing great in fuel. All right. Inbound.
Lufthansa 2 Hotel Sierra, descent flight level 120.
030.
Descent flight level 120, Lufthansa 2 Hotel Sierra.
Austrian 998 Hotel Charlie, descent flight level 210.
I didn't set the chrono. I forgot. I didn't get that done. There is an event in the U.S. today. It's Metro Mondays. That's Detroit Metro. And we want to pick a departure airport that gives us an arrival time a little after 2300 Zulu. It's 2000 Zulu now. We're going to probably be doing...
Exit the hold, turn right heading 370 degrees. Descent flight level 90. Yeah, heading 370 degrees.
Metro Monday is better than Square Pizza Monday. It could be a little long. Loviz had an awesome landing rate. A minus 89. Boy, I really hope that we get great landing rates like that. I hope we get great landing rates like that when we in the A220 after tomorrow. Loviz is in the 737-800. That's the latest update. PMDG has done a bunch of updates on their I think on all of their airplanes except the DC-6.
And all people join the hold as published.
Keeman is packing up the PC and heading up to the property. Okay, safe travels, Keeman, for you. K210.
Yeah, just confirm holding at altitude.
Scandinavian 2588, yes, I will hold that all okay. Scandinavian 2588.
Ryanair 315 Romeo, descent flight level 130. Austrian 908 Hotel Charlie, descent flight level 200.
Yep, you can see it does one hold and it's now completely blown out. It blew out of the hold here. So it does one loop and goes away.
Scandinavian 2588.
Scandinavian 2588.
Yeah, for now, just maintain flight level 230. I will need to vector a little bit to be above the hold, but for now, continue, and I will come back to you.
The other problem is it also loses the waypoints too.
Berlin 441, descent flight level 210.
Descend flight level 210 for Berlin 441.
Then a correction, Lufthansa 42 Golf, proceed direct next door, rejoin the star. And Lufthansa 42 Golf, speed 250 knots. Lufthansa 115, descent flight level 100.
Descending 100, Lufthansa 115. When can I exit the star? Hold.
Yeah, you will be the next one, so about 3 minutes.
Yay, thank you.
Everybody gets a little bit concerned about fuel on this. They're sort of like, when do we get to exit? We're running out of gas. Always board 30 extra minutes of fuel for vectors to Copenhagen. And it always works out for you.
Canadian 2752, descent flight level 220.
Flight level 220, Scandinavian 220. Correction, Scandinavian 2752.
Lufthansa 42 Golf, contact now, approach 118.455. So long. Bye-bye. Lufthansa 115, exit the hold. Turn right heading 300 degrees, descent, flight level 9
Twitch burped visibly before the transition to the ad. I think that there's just a lot of messing around going on the internet right now. Okay, 030.
Flight level 100, Lufthansa 2 Hotel Sierra.
So there was no EasyJet breaking down on the runway. There was fuel emergencies. I must have missed that part of the conversation. Sorry. Haven't had a chance to look out at all. That's right. A little E, big J. I know, AZ. Amazing to think that there's somebody that might be messing around with the internet, right? But I just think there's a lot of that going on.
Ryanair 2 Hotel X-ray, continue down 13.
Continue down to 13, sir, Ryanair 2 Hotel, sir.
Austrian 98 Hotel.
Everybody's panicking. Well, you just have to expect that. This is a big VATSIM event. A lot of people fly in it, and you have to expect a hold. That's part of what happens on a Monday going into Copenhagen. So you board an extra at least 30 minutes of fuel.
250 direct next to Lufthansa 115.
Hi, Laskew. Welcome aboard. Well, we're actually in the F100 and having fun in the F100 today.
Lufthansa 115. After next to, I should follow the star, right?
That is correct, sir.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Wind is from the west blowing us to the east.
Continue all the way down, flight level
We are
120.
hoping for a nice landing, especially after the real hard landings and stuff that we've had over the past week with the
Berlin 441, descent flight level 197.
descend flight level 190, Berlin 441.
In 27, yeah, disregard, call you back shortly.
Hey, I'm good at disregarding. I can disregard with the best of them.
115, contact now, approach 118, decimal 455. Good evening.
Approach 118, 455, 115. Thank you for the very, very good ATC. Bye-bye.
210.
Bye-bye, sir.
Fuel totalizer says we're at
441, you can continue down flight level 170.
continue the descent flight level 170 for Berlin 441. 170, getting closer and closer. By the way, I didn't get the gate assignment from CPDLC, but thought that's what happened. Something about being an escaped convict. I missed that. I assume that's because Irvy's in the doghouse at home. Did you get it as like a ACARS message up here in... Did you get it up here? That's right, Irvy's on the run right now and doesn't really want to talk about cheesecake anymore. Doesn't want to talk about cheesecake. But we'll probably put up with a cheesy joke.
Lufthansa 2 Hotel Sierra, turn right heading 300 degrees, exit the hold. Descent flight level 90.
Turn right heading 300, descent flight level 90, exit the hold. Lufthansa 2 Hotel Sierra.
Pauliot has made a booking at the Cheesecake Factory for the birthday. Oh my gosh. Let the cheesecake jokes begin and continue.
Scandinavian 2752, descent flight level 180.
Information. And Alpha is good, 22 left. Loviz says that would wreck you. Going to Cheesecake Factory.
Correction, Berlin 441, descent flight level 150.
Descending now, flight level 150, Air Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 2 Hotel Sierra, direct next to speed 250 knots and rejoin the star.
Direct next door, speed 250 knots, rejoin the star. Lufthansa 2 Hotel Sierra.
That place has like a week's worth of calories in one meal. Oh, the Cheesecake Factory? May be allergic to milk, but there are certain dairy items that I will gladly suffer a full body rash for. Ugh. Pauliot gains weight just by looking at the menu. What's the best cheesecake at Cheesecake Factory? Keep in mind, I have not been to a Cheesecake Factory in over 20 years. I went to the one in Washington, D.C. when everybody at the station I worked at, we took a road trip together and went to Washington. Mike on the radio says the Oreo cheesecake is good.
Good evening, sir. Contact approach 118 455. Lufthansa Hotel. Schönen Tag.
Traffic. Traffic. Climb. Crossing. Climb.
Maybe I'm too far. I'm just wondering how long I'm going to be in the hole.
Yeah, I can understand that. I can give you a time, which is 20 minutes from now, but I think it will be a little bit.
Pauliot is not a fan of the cheesecake, but they make a mean chocolate cake, though. I heard the TCAS thing, we're all going to die. Yeah, I heard that too. Loviz is not a huge cheesecake fan.
Just level 100, Ryanair 2 Hotel X.
Austrian 98 Hotel Charlie, descent flight to 120. Ryanair 315 Romeo, right turn direct next to rejoin the bar. Right turn direct next to rejoin the bar.
What's your favorite plane for departures and landing? I still really like my A19 is really good. Crazy Raccoon is in chat doing a flight from Montreal to Indianapolis. Happy landings. Thanks for taking the moment to come in and say hello. We are in the whole south of Copenhagen.
Yeah, expect 7 to 18 minutes.
Let's see. Yeah, we do know somebody who does like cheesecake. Martin is going to the dentist.
What did I say that should be necessary?
One day, Loviz's boss ordered Chicago pizza from Chicago and cheesecake from New York, and I was sick for a week. Oh no! Well, it had to have been the cheesecake from New York because it could never have been the pizza from Chicago. It could never be that.
Ryanair 315 Romeo, contact now, Copenhagen approach 118.455. Good evening.
I love doing a hold manually. Martin likes carrot cake, but the Swedish kind of carrot cake. Little J, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in and checking in on your flight to Orlando. The pizza was good. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure that was good.
441, descent flight level 120.
Descent flight level 120 for Berlin 441.
Canadian 2752, descent flight level 150.
This is level 150, Canadian 2760.
Canadian 2588, descent flight level 180.
Crazy Raccoon likes carrot cake too. Glasgow, all cakes are good. Jim had a minus 207 in the A330. No, that is not bad at all. That's a very nice landing rate. A really nice landing rate going in. No bad, never a bad pizza. Lulu wants coffee and walnut cake. Art Snow, welcome aboard. I want to buy a plane, the A350 or the A320 from Phoenix. Oh, that's a hard one because I think both airplanes are really good. The problem that I have with the A350, I have a lot of really bad WASM problems, and that's the big deal. Vegetables don't belong in dessert. So personally for me, I would suggest the Phoenix A320 series. They're great, solid airplanes, they work. That being said, there's people in chat who fly the A350 all the time and love that and love it a lot. They think it's great. So I'm not sure what to say beyond that.
Berlin 441, descent flight level 110.
Descending flight level 110 for Berlin 441.
Scandinavian 2752, descent flight level
Lovis had taco pizza that was pretty bad. Yeah, the Phoenix is a great airplane. I really like that one.
Scandinavian 258.
And I'm missing all sorts of stuff. Mike on the radio says they have spinach artichoke dip at Cheesecake Factory. Pauliot had a pizza burger recently, and yeah, I don't think that sounds that great. Pizza flavored crumpets. How about if we just keep pizza on pizza and not put it into every other exotic thing?
Good evening.
Lovis says that pizza burgers can be tasty. Crazy Raccoon wants sticky toffee pudding.
Austrian 98 Hotel Charlie, you're next in line. Expect about 4 minutes. And Berlin 441, you are number 2. Expect about 6 to 7 minutes.
Expecting 6 to 7 minutes in the hold for Berlin 441. Thank you. Lulu would like to eat a bunch of sweet things. I don't like eating on the live stream, so I'll just stick with this. Okay, we're supposed to look something up here. This is, it is a traditional British steamed pudding, historically made. Ugh. I don't really think that that's something I want to dick with.
Austrian 98 Hotel Charlie, exit the hold, turn right heading 340 degrees, descent flight level 9.
Kenko had banana bread. Did it look yummy? Did I just... Yeah, it looked like there was too much, as Pauliot said, there, you know, too much vegetables and stuff in there. I'm having to do an extra turn because the wind is from the west blowing me to the east. So I'm having to extend the turn on the south side. Pauliot says it's fruit, it's not vegetables.
And Austrian 98 Hotel Charlie, speed at 250 knots.
Lovis says it isn't even peasant food. Hey, there's some peasant foods that are good, but yeah.
That's quick and proceed.
I still think that if I were to ever be able to travel or something and ended up in Scotland, I would try haggis once, but I might have to have an adult beverage or two first. Maybe. That's you know, bloaters and blood is another famous dish. Not sure that I would, you know, maybe I would try that one. Lulu says that haggis is actually okay.
Austrian 98 Hotel Charlie, contact now.
Bloaters and blood is essentially like fish and gravy or something like that, but still. The black pudding, yeah, that might be another thing. Laskew likes Albanian food. And Martin says that haggis is amazingly, I'm assuming, good. Irby says both haggis and black pudding are good. Bad black pudding could put you off it.
Valley 441 will take a chance here. Exit the hold, turn right heading 080 degrees. Descend flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100. We are making a right turn now to
Yeah, heading 090.
090 degrees is the heading and 8,000 feet. Sorry about that from Berlin 441.
No problem at all. Just 9,000. Flight level 90. Perfect.
Flight level 90. We'll do that for Berlin 441. Thanks. Man, my concentration sucks. It's terrible today. I am really glad that I do this in a sim because I'm a danger. Berlin, descend to flight level 100. They said 9,000. Hi, Thalo. Welcome aboard. Polyot wants waffles right now. The kind that have like walnuts and cool things like that in them. And then you speed up to 250 after you exit the hold. And 090. Full fry up. First thing in the morning. Cup of coffee and potatoes.
Berlin 441, left turn direct next to speed 250. Rejoin the star.
Air Berlin 441, we are left turn now direct Nexo to rejoin the star at 250 knots. Berlin 441.
Thank you. Canadian 2752, descend flight level 100.
Lovis makes Belgian waffles with fresh berries and whipped cream. And Polyot is indeed ordering waffles now. I hope you don't waffle on that decision. I hope that, you know, they don't get crushed or pancaked by the delivery people. Hey, I may not be able to remember anything at all, but the jokes are still great. Seriously, I should just do stand-up right now. Okay, we're going to do nav and 9,000 feet and direct Nexo. We're good. Irvi says potato waffles are really good. That sounds great. Jim says jam is a first.
Berlin 441, contact now, Copenhagen approach 118.455. Have a great landing. Bye-bye.
118.455 now for Berlin 441. Thank you. Have a good week.
Same to you.
My waffle batter didn't have to sit overnight. I'd eat waffles now. Copenhagen approach, very good evening. Berlin 441 is at 9,000 feet, direct Nexo.
Good evening, Berlin 441, approach identified. Descend to flight level 80, speed 220 knots.
220 knots now, and descend to 8,000 feet for Berlin 441. Lovis makes a legit yeast waffle batter and it sits overnight. I could make a comment about a yeast waffle, but that would get a rise out of you. Seriously, I can't remember anything, but the jokes are great today. At least in my own humble opinion. That got a rise out of Lovis.
1008, quick, gliding 7000. Good evening, Scandinavian 67 Foxtrot, departure identifying, climb flight level 190. Climb flight level 190, Scandinavian 67 Foxtrot. Right at 2 Hotel X-ray, turn right to Charlie Hotel 625.
Turn right back to Charlie Hotel 625, China 2 Hotel 6.
Osprey 98 Hotel Charlie, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1018.
You, Anthony was expecting a blue waffle joke. That if it were to happen, Anthony, it would come from somewhere out of the blue.
Hungarian 98 Zulu, contact final on 120.205.
Departure desk, Eleven 2761, +4190 feet.
Eleven 2761, departure identified, climb side level 190.
Let's have a look over at VATSIM radar and see what's going on. Detroit is not up right now. There's Detroit over there. Toronto is up, I think. Let's see. I don't know. Toronto is up. The New Yorks are up. We could depart from one of the New York airports for Detroit. Philly is up. Philadelphia is up too. Chicago's asleep. I think Toronto's just too close.
Building 441, descend to 4,000 feet, the QNH is 1018.
1018 on the altimeter. Descend now 4,000 feet for Berlin 441.
Osprey 98 Hotel Charlie, A firm, turn right, heading 070.
You have to set the backup altimeter in this airplane. Auto brakes medium. I'm missing out on some chat. Wesley says JFK for departure. I may do the United hub. Boston is fully staffed. I don't have a problem going out of Boston. It's good, solid ATC. The thing about Kennedy, is it's incredibly hard on frame rates.
441, turn the right, heading 070.
Right turn 070 for Berlin 441.
Port 1 Bravo 6, departure identified, climb flight level 190.
That's the only reason why I don't. Lobiz says there has been an update. I haven't done the update. I could go and... What the heck was that? I could do that. No, they'll be full ATC out of Boston. So that's okay. I'm going to be in an airplane that is a high... I'm going to take the MAX on the next flight. Although with my brain power, I really should take a bus, but... Ooh. That's no moon, that's a space station. Wow, does that look good. How about the moon in Flight Sim? It's 22:30 local time. Another Ruben's got to call it a night. Good night, another Ruben. Thank you for being here. Thank you for saving the day on a few of those. We'll see you next time. Mad Noob's going to take the bus. That moon looked really, really nice. Although I'm a little worried that people would be upset that I mooned the internet.
We will shortly be arriving at our destination. Please ensure that your seatbelt is securely fastened. Your seat back and tray table are in the upright...
Yeah.
441, turn left heading 330.
Left turn now 330 for Berlin 441.
Osprey 98 Hotel Charlie, proceed inbound Charlie Hotel 625.
We would like to thank you for flying with us today, and we hope to see you on board again soon.
Good evening, pilots. Sigvi, welcome aboard.
2752, descend to 4,000 feet.
I don't really think we're going to be doing any but direct to, so I'm going to go to approach and get that armed and ready to go. You have to change that over. There's the big bridge. There's our big bridge. Definitely, if I ever get to do any traveling ever again, I want to go and do the train trip over the big bridge. Polly, I got a waffle. You also saw cookie dough and chocolate cake. So you got all three with the milkshake. Holy moly, it's going to be a...
navigation inbound Charlie Hotel 630.
Charlie Hotel 630, own nav now for Air Berlin 441. Charlie Hotel 630. Direct to and nav. All right, good. We got that in there. That's the healthy option combo. Man, that sounds good.
Good evening, Scandinavian 2588, approach identified, descent to flight level 80.
So far, so good. Stubby's back.
Contact Sweden on 127.755.
Sweden 127.755, approach 165.
Well, you know, if something's going to go wrong with a big bridge like that, chances are you're going to be one of a lot of other people that are involved too. And if something were to go wrong with that, something really bad has to happen.
2752, reduce your speed to 200 knots.
Speed to 100, Scandinavian, this is effective.
We said 2114, turn right to Charlie Hotel 630. Right, Charlie Hotel 630.
So I don't know if you saw a little bit ago, I got a CPDLC command and just jumped out of my seat. What the heck was that? I looked all over the place. I even looked at...
441, speed 200.
200 for Berlin 441. I even looked at my phone thinking I got some sort of silly alert. Flaps 1. No, half of the bridge over there, it's not missing. It goes in and it's a tunnel over here so that tall ships can go by in a big ship channel. So there's actually a tunnel there. They did that also, I believe they did that in that project called the Big Dig in Boston. Is that okay? Boston to Detroit. Here in Norway, we have many wooden bridges, and you get nervous driving over them. I would imagine that if there is a bridge in Norway, you should be able to feel good about that. Lovis got stuck in that Hampton Roads Bridge tunnel on your motorcycle, and I thought you were going to die of fumes. Oh, I'll bet that was awful. Is in the middle of summer, that's Virginia. Ugh, bad. It's a tunnel under the channel after the small man-made island, for the road goes into a tunnel. The bridge goes over the middle and trains go under the cars. And Vincent lives 20 minutes for the bridge. Yeah, I'd want to go there.
441, contact final on 120.205.
120.205 now for Berlin 441. Thanks for the Vectors to Copenhagen event. Have a good week.
Have a good one.
120.205. There we go. And that's always with call sign only. Copenhagen finals. Very good evening from Berlin 441.
Speed until 41. Right out to Hotel X-Ray, speed 160 knots, maintain speed until 4.
This speed 160, maintain 160 until 4, binary 2, temperature.
Airplane 441, follow to you, radar contact descent 3,000 feet.
Descend now, 3,000 feet, Air Berlin 441.
Scandinavian 9 Mike Lima, turn
So,
right heading 190.
Vincent, do they still do the big bike race? Annual bike race and foot race across the bridge, or was that only for when it first opened up?
Airplane 441, turn left heading 010.
Left turn now 010 for Air Berlin 441.
Right out to Hotel X-Ray.
Boston to Detroit. Boston to Detroit. Yes.
Tower 18105, binary 2, temperature cleaning.
And I'm going to go over in the iFly Max. I haven't updated the PMDGs, yeah. Plus, I have fun with the Max. Sven did some cheers, so did Mr. Posh Martin. Thank you for those cheers. Bad Noob's flying with us. They did that last year for the second time, but you don't know if you're going to do it again. Yeah, I think that those are fun events to do. I've done a few of those sorts of things in other places.
Air Berlin 441, turn left heading 350.
Left turn now 350 for Air Berlin 441.
Air Berlin 441, reduce speed to 180.
180 knots on the speed for Berlin 441.
BCL 2114, turn left heading 010.
Left 01.
More flaps. Jim is renting a car in Budapest. Captain Whip and Lovis chatting earlier. The L1011.
Maintain the speed until 4.
Lovis, you know what?
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
D.
Jington. Left heading 250, clear ILS 22 left.
Left turn now 250, cleared for the ILS 22 left for Air Berlin 441.
Austrian 98 Hotel Charlie, contact tower 118.
D. Jington, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Lovis, Lovis wants waffles. You know, I think you should do waffles, Lovis. Hey, don't feel like you gotta fly every flight. There's only one person on the spy flight that's gotta fly every flight, okay? That's me. This is supposed to be fun. This is supposed to be fun.
Localizer alive. Block captured. Speed checked, gear down.
Hey Boozy, welcome aboard. I love how the gear handle turns to purple when you put it down. It lights up. I do have to say, I'm now thinking, okay, where can I go? What can I go to do and do some sort of waffles here? I mean, keep in mind, there's nothing. The voice is there. Pilot Sigvi, I'm just a normal person. There's nothing extra nice.
160 knots, maintain the speed until 4.
118, 105.
Get an ABN 2752, turn left heading 010.
118, 105.
Hello, Stanley 260, directing Abbey.
Get the ABN 63 Whiskey Hello to you, descend 3,000 feet, speed 200.
We ought to have some landing lights, right? Yep, landing lights. That's a good thing. Yeah, the airplane has a voice, Dalo.
And I've been 9 Mike Lima, thank you. You can now contact tower 118.105. Good evening.
Good, we got that set.
118.
Ground is 12163.
Flight slope captured.
Scandinavian 9 Mike Lima, negative. Frequency is 118.105.
118.
All right, posture check time.
Air Berlin 441, reduce speed now to 160 knots, maintain the speed until 4.
160 knots till 4 mile finals for Berlin 441.
Scandinavian 63 Whiskey, make a left turn immediately to heading 010.
010 to the left.
And VAP is going to be 141, I'll call it 145 to land. Can you do? We've had a couple people that have requested 5 minutes out of the cockpit because they had to go to the bathroom. It was really kind of hilarious.
Scandinavian 2752, turn left heading 250, clear ILS 22 left. Speedbird 823.
Speedbird 823, go ahead.
Hello to descent 3,000 feet and speed 200.
Descending to 3,000.
4 miles DME, right? Yep, 4 miles.
Air Berlin 441, contact the tower 118.105. Have a great week. Bye-bye.
118, 105. Have a good week. Thank you so much from Berlin 441. 2163. Man, I am so happy to be in an airplane where you can just dial the radio. I mean, we couldn't do that with the other airplane. This is going good. Waffle emergencies, that sounds good.
Austin 98 Hotel Charlie, cross runway 12, hold short Zulu.
145 to land. Copenhagen, good Abend, Air Berlin 441 is on finals for runway 22 left.
Berlin 441, Castle, good Abend, continue approach runway 22 left, zone number 1, wind 15, 30, set up.
Continue the approach for runway 22 left, Berlin 441.
With the 2114, Castle, good evening, continue approach runway 22 left, number 2, the wind 15, 30, set up.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare for landing, we will shortly be dimming the cabin lights.
Okay, gear down 3 green.
A reading light is provided above your seat.
Cabin is secured.
Cabin is secured for arrival.
Lift dumpers are set. Auto brakes are set. Autopilot's off. Captain's got the airplane.
500.
Expecting late landing clearance for Berlin 441. Oh, I don't want to go around. I don't have the brain power. I don't have the brain power for a go around.
Berlin 441, runway 2 left, clear to land after landing, expedite vacating to the right.
Expediting, vacating to the right, clear to land, Berlin 441.
Minimum.
Landing.
In the Navy 9,
Auto throttle.
taxi via Bravo,
100.
runway 12, hold short Zulu.
Taxi via Bravo,
50. 40.
correction, taxi via
30.
Bravo, cross runway 12, hold short Zulu,
20.
Mike Bravo.
10.
Reverse.
98 Hotel Charlie, airplane 121.63, good night.
$60 knots.
Canadian 2752, Castle, good evening, continue approach 102 to left number 2, wind 1530.
I turned on my landing lights. Oh, you extend them. I extended them. I didn't turn them on.
With the 2114, runway 2 to left, clear to
That's why it didn't.
Vacating to the right.
Yeah, you extend them first, then you turn them on. That's why I said, where's my lights?
Welcome to Copenhagen, taxi via Bravo and Charlie, hold short Delta.
Bravo and Charlie, we will hold short Delta for Berlin 441. And we got a great landing rate. Holy moly, that's the first great landing rate we've had since Tuesday. I know. Okay, Bravo and Charlie. Bravo and Charlie? Isn't Charlie over there? Oh, I see where we're going. Got it. All right. I thought we were closer. Oh, that felt so good.
First Scandinavian 9, Mike Lima, current airplane 121.63, good night.
Wow, it felt good to have a butter landing again. Bravo and Charlie. Got it. Oh wow, look at all the airplanes still stacked up to land.
Canadian 2752, runway 2 to left, clear to land after
Strobes
landing,
off.
vacating to the right.
Okay, Bravo and Charlie.
121.735,
good evening, continue approach runway 2 to left, number 2, the wind 1530, set 3 knots.
Continue approach on to the left, number 2.
Delta 2114, continue via Bravo, cross runway 12, hold short Zulu.
Okay, we're looking for Charlie next. Dastinger says it's time to order a butter factory. Hey, maybe they could use some of that butter in some of the cheesecakes that we've been chatting about today. This is going to be Charlie. Yep, that's Charlie. Blue Angels, I believe there was another attack today, but I think they're slowly getting it back.
Berlin 441, contact tower 118.58, good night.
118.58 for Berlin 441, thank you. Catstrip Tower, very good evening. Air Berlin 441 is on taxiway Charlie, approaching runway 30.
Air Berlin 441, Catstrip Tower, good evening. Continue taxiing via runway 30, then Kilo 3, hold short of Zulu.
Continue the taxi via runway 30 to Kilo 3. We will hold short of Zulu for Berlin 441. Chief of Air Berlin called. He would like to reopen the company and hire me as a captain. Oh, if only. What a great dream that would be. That would be such a nice dream. I would enjoy that for sure, but thank you for saying.
Good evening. The wind is 150.
Blue Angels, it's not back. Satnav says, Mom, I missed that. Yep. It would be Lind chocolates for everybody. Okay, Kilo 3, hold short of Zulu. Well, this was not that bad a flight. It really could have been worse. The biggest problem that I think I had is I did not arm takeoff. So I didn't arm the takeoff, and I think that's why I had troubles with a bunch of other things on this flight. Other than that, it was just great. And
Airplane 441, contact Apron on 121.630. Good evening.
Apron now, 121.630 for Berlin 441. Thank you. Have a great week. I also like the fact that tuning the radio is really easy right now. Oh, come on, airplane. Don't stop. Lind chocolates for everybody does sound really good, doesn't it?
Scandinavian 1878, line up wait, runway 2 to right.
Line up the wait, runway 2 to right, Scandinavian 187.
Pilots think we would rather have a Norwegian chocolate. Well, just about any chocolate's going to be good. There's Zulu. Apron, good Nabben, Air Berlin 441, Kilo 3, holding short of Zulu.
Scanner 2, thank you. Now on 119.35.
A little bit broken. I assume it was company 12884 over to towers.
Yes, that's correct. 119.355.
119.355, company 12884. Tack för det.
That's up to Echo Hotel, contact tower 119.355. Good evening.
Contact tower 129.355, responded to Echo Hotel Heavy.
APU is available, so we're good to go there. I just kicked the transponder down. I think it was very reliable. I forgot one key thing, and that was to arm takeoff power, and that caused some problems. But everything else was really good.
Paper unloaded, destination 63
Test, Air Berlin 441, stand out, Castro, good evening, apologies for the wait, stand out, 22 via Lima and Juliet.
Alpha 22 via Lima and Juliet had to stop for a beverage break for Berlin 441, thanks.
David Victory Whiskey, Castro, good evening, and stand Bravo 4 via Yankee and Mike.
Bravo 4 Yankee and Mike, destination 63.
We missed the start. Can we taxi via X-ray Quebec?
Lima and Juliet, we're going to stand Alpha 22. I see how we're going. Let's also get a little guidance going in. We have time. GSX, Alpha 22, and we'll have a sassy group of people getting us in there. Okay, I see Alpha 22 over there. That's good. Somebody throw a block of their horrid chocolate at their head.
Scandinavian 258 is Holly Shot of Zulu.
Scandinavian 2588, fire, good evening, it's stand Bravo 8, fire, Bravo.
Juliet.
Taxi via Bravo Yankee and
Loviz, I'm doing Boston to Detroit next.
stand Bravo 7, Scandinavian 258.
They have waffles in Boston, right? Taxi light off. But Irvy wants Toblerone. Did I say that right? No, they banned waffles in Boston. They did. Well, okay. Then we'll just have clam chowder and Sam Adams. Come on, airplane. Don't stop. We got to get in there. Toblerone.
Good evening, Speedbird 83 approaching Zulu.
The 823 gas reference, hello, it's Charlie 3, correction, Charlie 29 by Bravo and Romeo.
Could you please say the taxiway again for Speedbird 83?
I can indeed. Bravo, Romeo, stand Charlie 29.
Parking brakes. Engine number 1 and engine number 2.
Manual and cross check.
And we come on down here. Transponder to standby. We don't need our fuel pumps anymore. And we don't need the probe heaters or the windshield heaters. And now we can go and do the beacon. And we can do seat belts. We should come over here and we should do aircraft. We need chocks. Let's also have GSX prepare for pushback and a request deboarding. And we need a GPU. And here comes a jetway. And here is our cute little Air Berlin. It made it just fine with a great landing rate. Let the unsportsmanlike celebration continue. It felt so good to land the airplane and not have that big bad stutter fest that we have. I mean, wow, was that nice. Oh, you got to open the doors manually. Cargo. cargo, passengers. Oh my gosh. This was so nice. Option 3, go to a local mob. I missed all the other options. Yeah, I know. Getting a nice little butter landing and stuff like that is just actually makes your day and stuff. You put power on the throttles, it goes down automatically. Pablo, on this airplane? Okay. So I'm assuming that everything is set up correctly. One of the things, what I forgot to do, Pablo, is I had everything set up, but when I pushed my throttles forward, what I forgot to do is there is a special hidden button right here. You click this screw, and that's what engages your takeoff power. And I forgot that you have to do that on this airplane. And other than that, it was great. Admirals, thank you for following. Welcome on in. And we made it. I think this was great. Let's see. We have to unlock the door. And then we can come over here. And you can see everybody leaving. Bye. Have a groovy day. And that was a fun flight. Now we just got to sit back and hope that the A220 gets really, really good. Gets really, really good frame rates after tomorrow's update. So Boston to Detroit Metro. Boston could be they're going to sleep right now. Could be they're going to sleep right now. Let's see. We still have Newark. The New Yorks are still up. We could go Newark or just stay with the plan. It's too early to go to bed. I know some people said that. Hey, Jessica, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. Oh, and, you know, let's just see. How did we do here? So I was stretching it out a little bit, hunting for butter on this flight. Yeah, minus 105 though, it was worth it. We went one extra. We did one extra little bit of we'll just stick with Boston. That should be good. I maybe ATC. Boston approach will probably stay on. We'll do that. 10 p.m. for Lulu and your neighbor. You only slept 4 hours. Almost to Hawaii. Mike on the radio is flying all the way out to Hawaii from the mainland today. Let's see. So, let's see. I'm just going to go with my usual call sign on this one. I don't think I can handle anything other. So let's go. It's going to be KBOS, KDTW. We're going to be in the MAX8 for this flight, although I should probably go into an Airbus. The MAX8 may be a little much. Let's turn on the autopilot. Blue Angels, we are in VATSIM, and I usually go over to VATSIM because that way you can fly any of the simulators. So it says 2 right to 4 right. We can have a quick look at Digital ATIS and just confirm those really fast because that's probably what they're doing in the real world. Let's see. Lights out. Departure is 2 right, so that's good. Let's check DTW. DTW. And arrivals. 4 right, 4 left. They gave me 4 right. We'll just go ahead and trust that. I'm going to go and just check and make sure that I don't need to load in a scenery, and then we'll get this thing going here. Blue Angels, you don't have VATSIM yet? That's okay. Fly along with us and don't be on VATSIM, but you can kind of listen in a little bit and sort of get the feel for VATSIM as you start to learn how it works. You can fly the MAX now with SimApp Pro. So SimApp Pro works good for the MAX. And I just need to make sure KDTW. Nope, it's not over there. I think I've got it loaded in. Yep, it's any builds in the community folder. And I know Boston already works. So we're good to go there. Start SimApp Pro. This looks good. It's going to be not too terribly busy, but let's still board 15 minutes of VATSIM fuel, just in case. Blue Angels is going to do the fly-by-wire. That's a really fun airplane. Is it late for you tonight, Laskew? Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a great evening. We'll catch you. Next live spy flight is going to be Thursday. There's a chance it may get bumped to Friday. I'll let you know over in Discord. So if there's something going on in Discord, I'll let you know for sure. But it's oil change time for the Spy Mobile. Okay, we got that loaded in. I'll put this in chat so that you can get my flight plan and use that if you would like to. Let's see. Lovis PAA flew the TriStar from Kennedy to DTW. If my spouse isn't going to show up mid-flight wanting waffles, I might do that. You know, sometimes you just got to be ready for waffles, right? I don't know, though. I think the waffles would be better. Okay, just updating a couple of things. We got that done. Let's go pre-file on VATSIM and go to Boston. We will go at 32,000 feet. Highland departure, Top Gun arrival. That looks normal to me. That looks good. That looks good. We're all good to go there. Let's slide this over here and get a sim. And hope it works. And thanks for sticking around and flying around with me today. Don't need to make any changes. How are we doing with tea? Oh, plenty. Air quality is still at 63. That is at the top of the poor range right now. Not that hot today, but you can see how gray it is, and some of the trees are kind of shady there. It actually doesn't look as bad air quality wise as it was earlier this morning. I mean, earlier this morning it really was pretty nasty out there. Really glad I got a really nice portable air filter, and I got it when I lived over on the west side of the state because the air quality stuff there was much worse than it is here. Oh, caught a bird in flight. Every now and then you do those. Actually, you could start to see some of the puffy little clouds now. So it must be getting just a little bit better. Okay, what else do we need? I'm not kidding. CPDLC in the middle of that when we were being vectored in from Copenhagen, they sent me a nice CPDLC message because I signed on it to everything. And it was like the old days. Remember the old days when we were flying on VATSIM and we would get beeped? And yeah, I mean, it just scare you. Beep, beep, doing. We would all be, jump out of our skin. That bell really kind of got my attention on that too. Okay, everything looks good here. It's 137,000 pounds is our zero fuel weight. We need 16,000 pounds of fuel to get to Detroit. When do you have clear sky season here? It's about 3 weeks. Yeah, it's about 3 weeks, late fall and then early winter. That's about it. It's really after, the first freeze and snow That's what's going to douse most of the fires and stuff, and all that. I mean, that was essentially why it is that I kind of gave up bicycle racing here, because I only would have had about 3 weeks that I could train outside. The rest of it would just be indoors on a trainer. So I couldn't stay, healthy and stuff, for racing. So, let's see. It's time to clear the squawk code. We're not calling mention radar. And we don't need that taxi command. And we need to get our route. And then I moved to this side of the state, and the drivers were just way too scary. So the bicycles had to get parked for a while. All right, Boston to Detroit. Flight level 320, Highland 7, out we go to Camden, and then into Detroit on the 4s there. So that all looks good. We'll be parking up on the north side. Laskew joined the Discord. Thanks for joining the Discord. Have a great evening. Thanks for joining. I know it's late where you are. Discord has seemed a little wonky today. What else do we need to do? We don't have to change the throttles. I fly the Fokker in Boeing mode. We just have to hold that how the F is ground and departure on the same frequency. I don't know, Mad. Well, see, one of the things that can happen is a controller can handle 2 different frequencies. I don't know. I haven't got that part loaded in yet. We're still waiting on the sim. Any idea what time you think that the update will be available on for the A220? I'm guessing it'll probably be around 1700 Zulu or something like that tomorrow, if it does indeed come out. I'm just going to go and hit the email box, expecting something to come in. Confirmation on getting the oil change. I'm going to try and get the oil change on Wednesday, but I think it's going to be the same controller is controlling both. Sometimes, that's right, they'll say, contact me on my other frequency. So maybe, yeah, Loviz said it better than I could. That's it. That's why. And that's probably just to keep traffic separated out a little bit. It supposedly keeps the confusion down, maybe? Is that the way? Is that the idea? Reducing confusion. Luke Greer wants to know the best way to learn VATSIM. There's several ways to do that, Luke. There are several. One is you could maybe buy 90 days worth of an AI ATC. One of them is called Say Intentions. There's another one, and you could kind of learn that way. But you kind of do that all by yourself. I think one of the free way, is to hang out in live streams like this. Yeah, Beyond ATC and Say Intentions. Those are the two. I think the better way to do that is to find some live streams that you like and hang out with those. And even though you're not flying on VATSIM, you do the flight with us. Okay? So like we're going to do Boston to Detroit. We'll have ATC, and you're going to hear the ATC that I'm dealing with. Okay? Then as you're flying along, you might hear me say something, and you would you could basically just repeat back. You know, I like to basically refer to it as basically, so, you know, in the movies when an actor is about ready to record, you know, film a scene in a movie, they have to rehearse their lines, right? So like my first call up is going to be Boston ground, United 441 at gate Bravo 17 with Alpha, requesting clearance to Detroit. So you hear that, and one of the things you ought to do is try and do the same thing. Practice your lines. Now, if you got a little brother or a little sister in the house or something like that, and they're going to laugh at you, okay, maybe don't do that, but that makes it a little bit easier if you say it in advance. And the last thing that I always like to say is, everybody is nervous about talking on the radio, okay? I'm going to say that again. Everybody is nervous about talking on the radio. Even real-world pilots who have a airline pilot's license and everything like that, right? They get nervous talking on the radio. I've been in broadcasting for 40 years, okay? Natural ham, microphones and cameras don't scare me. They scare most normal people. I'm only pointing that out so that you don't feel self-conscious, because everybody feels like that. And that's the secret right there. Those are the best ways to get involved into VATSIM. How's that sound? Loviz says, pick a route where there's regular ATC available and do that route until you... Yeah, they call that the milk run. And you just repeat it, repeat it, repeat it, repeat it. That's what Loviz did between Jacksonville and Atlanta. Skydeck ATC says, give Skydeck a try. Skydeck, thank you for popping in and saying that. Absolutely. There's another great way to learn before you get on to VATSIM. You can also listen at vatsim.net, and you don't have to have a SIM. You can listen to your phone or something, and that's a good thing to do. Cphil10, did I say your name right? Welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's go to Boston. KBOS, Boston Logan. And let's go and get SIM and go into Boston. I don't know why I can't break myself of that. 8 is for Boston. ILS runway 22 left approach, departing 22 right. That's all good. And United parks over here. So we'll go grab one of our gates in United land. Lulu wishes that the live ATC had more European channels. My guess is eventually they will. Mike Smith, Mike, thank you for coming by. Hope I didn't miss you when you came in. And we'll zoom on in here and grab ourselves a gate. Wait till the maps load in. So did any of that make sense? And yeah, I've got to remember also Skydeck ATC too. FNL Aviator. Good to see you, FNL Aviator. Welcome aboard. A 9-hour red-eye, Narita to San Francisco. 9 hours. Wow. Don't do it like Loviz's first flight and fly out of Boston when it's busy. I'll bet that was really scary, Loviz. Airports have rules about people listening on actual comms. That's right. You really, there are some countries where you cannot do that. So don't get into trouble, but you can listen to VATSIM ATC and do that. And you're going to hear it here. Was it a big fail? Welcome to the club. We should get jackets. And there's a gate that's open. And I'm just going to let it load a little more. I'm going to jot down my gate number. And let's go and do load. TAW Halen, do they do that for fun or do they get credit? They don't get credit. Some people do it for fun. Some people do it because they're aviation geeks, and that's how they get to be aviation geeks. They'd rather do ATC than fly airplanes. And some of the people are real world ATC people, and they do it to stay frosty. They do it to stay practiced up. They do it to just, you know, also to teach people how to do it right. There's lots of reasons. Hey, Emergosa, welcome aboard. Just waiting for the airport to load in. This is a really great airplane. I like this airplane a lot. And looking good there. There's a lot of just regular people. Oh, wait a minute. They connect a scanner. That's probably not the best thing to do, especially in some countries. Probably not a good thing to do. Probably good enough. Looks like we got a little rain here. You stepped away from flight simming for 30 years. My mind was blown when you stepped back in. Oh yeah, there has been a lot of changes. And holy moly, I mean, look at the modeling on this airplane. I mean, that's just amazing compared to what flight sim was 30 years ago. Heck, 30 years ago it was wireframe, right? It was a wireframe. All right, let's see if FatSim's gonna let us on. Okay, we're a 737 MAX. There's our call sign. We're on VATSIM. Got a PDC, I'll bet. Start tracking. And there's our flight. Mic connected over on Elevate X. Good. Let's get Elevate X on. That looks great. I know, look at that rain, right? Blue Angel says look off to the right. Let's look off to the right. Is that you and an American over there? All right, everything looks good. And let's go look over at ACARS. ACARS, hey, look at that. We got a PDC. United 441 is going Boston on the Highland 7 departure over to Detroit. Squawking 7303. 7303. Cleared on the Highland 7 departure. 320. Departure is 133.0. 133.0. Advise ATIS and location 121.9 to push. Cool. And let's come on over there. We're going to get the autopilot on today. And do autopilot for this, and it works so good now. Luke, I use Navigraph. Although some airplanes are capable of using the Lido charts with Flight Sim 2024, and I prefer the Lido charts. It's easier to find information. All right, let's come on into the airplane. So let's go to doors and make sure our doors are disarmed. They are. Let's go to ground services. I'm going to request the ground power unit through this. But then I'm going to go up to GSX, and I'm going to request a jetway through GSX. And here comes a jetway. Amargosa has been streaking for 110 live streams. Lots of streaking. Only on the internet, so we don't get in trouble. And that's going to open up our door. And we got a jetway in place, so that's good. Now we go over to Navigraph. And we're going to go and import our flight. There's our flight for Navigraph. And then I'm going to switch this over to the road map so that we can be touristy on this map. Mad Noob, I'm not sure. There's our departure. Let's go and get our terminal charts here really fast. And the terminal charts are very easy to get. Taxi. We need to go down a little bit and do parking first. Turn taxi off and turn it back on. And then go to SID. And we need the Highland 7. And then we have to click on the Highland 7. And we need to zoom in and get our initial climb clearance. You notice the PDC did not give us a climb clearance. This is another airport where they expect you to look at the chart and get your top altitude, which is 5,000 feet. So we want to make sure that we've got that. Cool. All right. That looks really good. Let's check the pinned charts. Parking gates, airport, Highland. Detroit. Let's go, and we want our star. And we're coming in on the Top Gun arrival. Here is our Top Gun arrival. And we're going to just look at it. And Top Gun comes over here and puts us on the north side of the airport, and that's good. And then we'll come over here to approaches, and we know that they're landing on 4 right. So let's get the ILS for 4 right. And then we'll go get the other one later in case they flip us around. Now we need the airport. Turn it off, turn it back on. And then we need the north charts. United parks on the north ramp. And so we need parking for the north ramp. Good, we're all good to go there. All right, time to turn the airplane on. And that all looks good over there. And our operational flight plan looks good too. Mad Noob is looking for everybody on radar. All right. How do we turn on a Boeing? With the on switch. Battery. Ground power. Slide over here and let's arm and guard the emergency exit lights. I'm going to hit a fuel pump over here. We're going to slide over here. And we're going to do position lights onto steady. We're going to slide up here a little bit. I'm going to increase panel lighting on the top panel. We keep sliding on up here. We do the windshield heaters. 4 of those go on. I was always thinking you turned the windshield heaters on last because they would get warm, but obviously there's a thermostat, so it's not going to cook the pilots. Heading status, and nav, and nav. And the airplane comes up. I'm going to just move my throttles forward a bit. I'm going to just try the reversers, and those all work just fine. Just because we don't want to have a problem. FMC. Navigation data is good until August 6th, then it's Navigraph Day. We are at KBOS Fast in Logan. We are at gate Bravo 18. Not in database. Page 2, GPS. Page 1, fill the boxes. Slide over here. We're going to just turn a few things up here on the panel. And we're going to slide down here and turn the brightness up here and get one level of flood in case. Okay, this is all looking great. Our initial climb clearance was 5,000 feet. Let's go ahead and dial the autopilot and make sure it's working and put in 5,000 feet, and it is working perfectly. This is going to be a nice flight. Route. We are in Boston. We are going to KDTW, Detroit Metro. We are United. And we are 441. And you could download the flight plan, but this is a short one, and it's always good to plug in a flight plan every now and then to remind yourself how to do it. So, our first waypoint is Highland, Hyland. Highland. After Highland, we are direct to Camden VOR. After Camden, we're going to be on the Q822 airway. Q822. And that is going to put us out at Gonz, Gonzz. Gonzz. Gonz. Oh, screwed that up. Clear it. Delete it. Invalid delete. That's invalid. Put that up there. Okay, that's how you do it. You don't delete it, you just close it. So after Gonz, we're direct to Doneo, D-O-N-E-O. D-O-N-E-O. That's it. Flight plan's done. Activate it. Execute it. Let's see. Speaking, let's do APU for a little bit of ventilation in the airplane. Still summertime in Boston. Departure and arrival, we already know what their runways are. So let's go and plug in departure and arrival. Departure is going to be runway 22 right. 22 right. Highland 7. And engage. Index arrival. Last time we checked, it's going to be 4 right. ILS 4 right. We are coming in on the Top Gun arrival. And we pick it up at Doneo, and it's Bang Cats or Cleaver. No idea. That's why we get our charts in advance. Okay, on the south side here. Cats is going to be on the south side. You sure we're going to be on the Top Gun arrival? I don't think so. I don't think Top Gun. That's for a landing to the south. 4 right is to the north. I don't think that's right at all. All right, so if we're coming in at Doneo, we may need to get a better arrival. Stars. Okay. I don't want to go through each one. Why did you put us on Top Gun? We put the runway in 4 right. What else are they using? Top Gun. The Cougar 2. Let's look and see if Cougar 2 is a better choice. Cougar 2 is maybe okay. How about Clink 3? No, that's not even close. Okay, well, I think that Cougar 2 is a little bit better. Was there any other? Lakes 2. Will Lakes 2 bring us in at Dono? No, Lakes 2 isn't going to work. So Top Gun, Cougar. I guess Cougar 2 is our best choice. I'm going to plug in Cougar 2. And that would probably be our better choice on this. So Cougar 2. Let's plug that in instead. We'll leave Top Gun over there, but I think this is better.
Subscriber confirmed.
So that would be on the south side. It's going to be the Roy transition here. Let's erase that. Dibby did a resub. Hey, Dibby, thanks for doing a resub today. Thanks for being here for 28 months. Very nice support. Thanks, Dibby. We're just getting ready to go. 4 left. Cougar 2 via Dono, Grayback, Scissor, or Scepter. I don't think we want any of those. Yeah, I don't think we want any of those. I'm not going to do any of those. Okay, we're good to go there. Dibby, thanks again. And legs. And then that's going to get us out. And then vectors, we can close that and leave vectors in. And that should work good. Diamond Mike is off this week. You get to fly today. Hey, that's great, Diamond Mike. Welcome on in. We're in Boston. And our next stop is, actually our last stop today is going to be Detroit. All right, APU should be up and running. Let's get the bleed on. And the pack's on. Let's go welcome our passengers aboard. So payload, read the payload from SimBrief, load the airplane, and we'll do the 5-minute load. Let's see, Julianator, favorite aircraft in the sim of all time. Boy, that is such a hard question. We have such great airplanes. It absolutely is a hard question to answer because, again, we have such great airplanes. Like, we've had all sorts of fun with the A220 that just came out. And the A220s were really cool. So it's tough to call. I mean, if I'm going to pick, you know, either the 757 or the Baby Boss, those are the ones that I do the best with. Our squawk code is 7303. Boston ground is 121.9. Boston Towers 128.8. There we go. It depends, Stubby. A lot of that is going to depend on the airplane. If it's a really good airplane, you know, if we get great frame rates, if it's as good as I hope it's going to be, yeah, sure. But this is a new developer. We don't know anything about them, and so we're going to just have to wait and see. 2970. Altimeter is checked and set. 2970. Cool. Airplane is loading. And our runway heading for runway 22 right. Is 215 degrees. There we go, that's good. Irvy, a friend of Irvy's, is beta testing the Bluebird and says it's pretty much bug-free, but it needs more work. Irvy, thank you for that. That's actually very nice. I wish those developers a lot of luck. They put a lot of work into it, and I think it's going to be really, really fun to have that airplane. One of the things that I've been noticing is I did purchase a flight wall, and that's you see on the lower right-hand side of the screen. Delta flies a lot of 757s right now. So there's a lot of 757s that fly over going to Portland and Seattle and stuff. So there's going to be a lot of Delta routes to fly. United still's flying them, and UPS flies them in here all the time. So we're also going to be able to get some good cargo ops out of that 757. There is a friend of the stream that's beta testing too. Hey, that's cool to know. Irvi applied, but you were denied. You don't. Okay, Irvi. If you applied, was one of your references Chelsea? I mean, I'm just saying. You ate the cheesecake. Maybe that's why. Mountain Man. Oh, I didn't know Mountain Man was doing that. That's awesome news. Jim, that's true. Iceland Air, the thing is they're retiring their 75s. That's great. I didn't know that Mountain Man was doing that, but Mountain Man's going to be great at that. He'll really help them figure that out a lot. So that's why not using her as a reference anymore. See? Yeah, that had to have been it. Okay, everything looks really good in here. Let's do route and performance. So we're going to go at 32,000 feet. Flight level 230. Winds are 255 at 38. Temperature deviation is 12 degrees. Cost index is 40. Reserves are 4.5. And looks good. Let's see. Jim, well, I think that probably, even though the real Iceland Air is retiring their airplanes, I bet that the Northern Lights livery for Iceland Air is going to be available. I think it'll be available and it'll be good. So we'll still be able to do that. That's the cool thing. Hey, we flew an Air Berlin Fokker F100 today with the original Air Berlin livery. So that was a good time. Okay, we are loaded. Our current zero fuel weight is 137.2. That's good. 137.2 and engage. Let's go ahead and get ready to get out of here. APU generators. APU is disconnected. Let's close our doors. Closing the front door. Time to leave. Arm doors for departure. APU is up and running. I'm going to go ahead and remove ground. Let's go to GSX and call our pushback truck. That will clear our jetway for us. And that looks good too. Let's go ahead and while that's going on,
Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We'll do performance. And this is one of the things that I really like about this is this performance thing is really, really good. So read the data for the airplane. That's good. It is light rain. I'm going to say it's wet right now. Okay, flaps are going to be 5. AC is on. Anti-ice will be off. We're going to derate. And let's load in the weather. And let's calculate. Let's not do the derate. Let's do one less derate and calculate. Takeoff cannot be calculated. Boston, 22 right, it's wet, flaps AC Max, let's not derate at all. There, okay, so no derating today. No derating today. We go out screaming. 39 degrees is our selected temperature. So takeoff and 39. Nope, not 29. 39. Let's listen in on the radio. This is going to be facing south at Bravo 11.
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay, so that looks good. 129, 141, 152. Flaps 5. I already forgot. 129, 141, 152. 129, 141, 152, 152 up here. And everything is set. Flight directors can go on. Horizon Vector, welcome aboard. Finished a session 2 in Perth, and tomorrow at Sydney. Horizon Vector is doing ATC training down under. Okay. 121.9. Let's start squawking. I don't hear anybody on ground. We can't be the only ones here at Boston, right? Okay, that's good. Now what we're going to do is I'm going to clear these, and then we're going to go to do landing dispatch. Let's load the data in. This is going to be our landing data. Last time I checked, it's dry in Detroit. We're going to go flaps 30. AC is on. Anti-ice will be off. Auto brakes will be 2. Bring in the weather and calculate. All of our numbers are green. That means that technically we can now land. And that's something that the pilots do before they even push back. Before they even push back, they'll do that. Ground services. Chocks off. And we're clear on that page. Go to charts. Go to parking spaces. Boston ATIS information. Kila is current. We have to push back onto taxiway Echo though. I'm a little worried I don't hear anybody talking. 121.9. 121.9. My radio is turned up. Boston ground, hi there from United 441. Stand Bravo 18 with Kila, requesting push and start back onto Echo.
Yeah, 441 Boston ground, salute. Push onto Echo's approved, call me for taxi.
Push proof to Echo, we'll give you a call for taxi, United 441, thanks. Shall we go? Let's get ready to rumble. The ground is already shaking.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Oh my gosh, it is so nice to be in an airplane that is working smoothly. I'm not kidding. I really am having fun with the A220. But performance of an airplane is super duper important. I mean super duper important. Packs off. Ground start engine number 2. Fuel goes on.
375, Boston ground, ready for push and start, Cape Charlie 33.
Double 335, Boston ground, information kilo current. Push into the ramp for cruise. Call me for taxi.
Another ramp for cruise, JetBlue 375.
I know the MAX startup is one of the cool things for sure. The only thing you have to do is make sure that that nobody's home if you're going to put it on your big speakers and crank it up. Got a good start on that engine. Ground start engine 1. And fuel. And go outside and enjoy the sounds.
Radio check.
I know, yeah. Oh, dreams. 5 by 5. Absolute great way to be lazy. Or if my brain is a little bit fried or something, or if I've got a cold, the Airbus is great for that. Packaboard just arrived. Hi, Packaboard. Hey, we're just departing out of Boston, going over to the big Detroit
Tow truck
Vansim
disconnected.
event.
Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Gear pin. Boy, can't see it too well from there, can ya? And there's a nice wave. Thank you. 2 good starts on our engines. Packs back on. Oh, forgot those hydraulic pumps. Bad pilot. Generator. Isolation valve. APU bleed. Yawn dampers. Don't want the passengers yawning too much.
49, cross runway 15 left on
APU
November.
off.
Monitor tower,
Flaps are
12820.
5.
We'll cross the 15 left on
Flaps are
November
5.
and monitor tower. Sorry about that. Only if you do the same.
No worries, how's it going?
Looks good. Bastion ground, high again. United 441 pushed and started from Bravo 18, requesting taxi.
Yeah, 441 Boston ground, runway 22 right, taxi via Echo, Bravo, November. Cross runway 15 right, full short of runway 15 left.
United 441 taxiing to runway 22 right today via Echo Bravo November. Cleared across 15 right, but we hold short of 15 left for United 441. Packaboard had a vacation. Oh, I hope you had a great time on vacation, Packaboard. Yeah, I've been flying the A220 since Tuesday. I've been flying it since Tuesday.
No,
Flew
we
the
should be ready
wings
for
off.
taxi here in like a few seconds. JetBlue 375.
And I really like it. It needs some work. We're going to get a big update. We're told we're going to get an update on the A220 tomorrow, Packaboard. So,
JetBlue 375.
can't wait for that.
Taxi with you.
All right, Echo, Bravo, Bravo, Seattle. Russ is back. FS to Crew came out with an update of the FO to work with the new update, and they recently revised your iFly Max, and they did an awesome job. Yeah, Russ has been using FS to Crew for a lot of flights, and using it for a long time and being pretty successful too. Stubby's got a flight planned for the 737 MAX 7. That's right. There you go. Moam, you got Chase Plane. It is a little bit pricey. It absolutely is. On the other hand, it gives you a very convenient way to look all over your airplane, to be able to see the things that you want to be able to see.
With twin Cessna right to left on Charlie there.
We'll watch out for that twin Cessna right to left on Charlie for United 441. Oh, I see him. There they go. I was going to say, was he joking and calling the JetBlue up there a twin Cessna? But okay, wait a minute. There's the Cessna right there. Got it. Yeah, it is. It is good. Yeah, that's right. Caution prop wash for that twin Cessna. All right, we're going to go ahead and do VNAV, LNAV on the departure. That's right, it was a Cessna Heavy. Right, acid.com? Yeah, don't worry too much about caps. We realize 90% of the time they were a mistake, and the rest of the another 5% of that, caps are entirely justified, and only 3% are somebody being a jerk. So. But yeah, we've had a blast with it. I'm really hoping that tomorrow we get a good performance update out of it. How badly would prop wash affect a MAX? It could kick up some rocks and, you know, mess up the paint. It could kick up some rocks and shoot them into the engine. Beyond that, I don't think that a Cessna is going to be able to do. It might rock the airplane a little bit.
375 on November, cross runway 15 left, and monitor tower 12820. Good day.
On November, cross 15 left, and monitor tower 128, JetBlue 375. Sit.
Hi, Tim Dog. Hope you're surviving your Monday okay. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in.
Approaching 15 right.
Packoboard says that it's a holiday Monday in Canada right now. Terrence and Philip's birthday. Free Timbits for everybody. Tim Dog had a medical appointment. And then you had physical therapy. I hope it was a good medical appointment and everything worked out good. Auto throttle is armed. We're all ready to rumble.
United 441, cross runway 15 left, monitor tower 128.8. Have a lovely flight.
United 441, crossing 15 left, and monitor tower. Thanks for the clearance. Have a great week from United 441.
Boston ground, United 1110 is ready for purchase.
Turn off GSX. Departure is 133.0.
Jet Delta 1549, contact departure 133.0.
133.0, Delta 1549. Have a great one.
Air Canada 770, thank you for the help there. Contact departure
It's a holiday
133.0.
almost
Talk to you in a bit.
everywhere in Canada.
133.0, Canada 770, no problem, thank you.
JetBlue 375, runway 22 right, line up and wait. Traffic is actively crossing downfield.
22 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 375.
Approaching 2.
I think if the A220 performs as well as this airplane, it's going to be really amazing. I think.
JetBlue 375, wind is 24018, gust 24, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Something's wrong with my side.
You're right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 375.
United 441, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, line up and wait for United 441. Thanks. It looks like it's good, but I just don't have the hat views right now. The hats are a problem. Well, it's not a problem, and it's not views, but strobes. MG King, welcome aboard. We're just getting ready to go. On our way to the VATSIM event in Detroit.
Runway 22 right.
Okay, I think we're fully ready. What could possibly go wrong, right? Stubby says fully sent. I think that's what it says.
United 441, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff. United 441, thanks.
Triple 375, contact departure.
Throttles up about halfway. Check those engines, make sure they're stable. They are stable.
Central aircraft no frequency, Boston Tower's going to close in about 10 minutes.
Thrust. I forgot that on the last flight. Really an important thing to do. 100 knots. Oh, it's Boeing. It's 80 knots. Check it, 80 knots. V1, hands off throttles. Rotate. Up, up, and away time. Positive climb gear. Wow, is it so nice to be in this airplane.
Boston Tower, good afternoon, Aeromexico 100.
I'm not kidding. I really am having fun with the new
MAX8 100 Alpha, Boston Tower, hello. Push in the ramp, there's your discretion. And you contact ground 121.9er short of taxiway echo, that's the spot 1.
Thank you, push and startup is approved, and we call the round on 121.900 on the spot 1 on echo. Our Mexico 100 Alpha, and we have information kilo on board.
Roger, thank you. United 441, contact departure 133.0.
133.0 for United 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
You too.
Oh, this flight out is so smooth going out right now.
Canada 774 from both, turn right heading 180, maintain 3000, still south, clear out 22 left bridge.
AP?
Say that again, please.
770, turn right heading 180.
It is cold and snowing in Christchurch, New Zealand. Good morning, Carlin. Welcome aboard.
Cleared aisles,
Thanks for coming in. How cold is it?
Sorry, 2000 still established, cleared out 22 left bridge.
I have not flown the NGs. No, I haven't done that in a while. Loviz just got the update on it and has kept his NGs and says the new updates are really good. Boston departure, hi there. United 441 is at 5,000 feet.
441 Boston departure, ready contact, climb maintain 14,000.
14,000 for United 441.
So the 1548,
it's 7 degrees in Christchurch, New Zealand, and there's snow on the ground.
Heavy to moderate precipitation at your 12 o'clock, 5 miles, big line of storms, no fire-ups as of now.
But yeah, I really haven't been in the NG since the new flight management computer came out for this. The EFB came out.
Boston Center closed, moderate
I just have
advisory,
not.
All right, we'll switch over to Narnia. Have a great one. Thank you for the ATC. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Delta 742 to center maintain 3000.
122.8 after this. We'll get a nice little break from ATC.
Alpha 90 approach, 6 Alpha Golf. We're back in your airspace.
One of the things that's going to happen this coming weekend is I think it's 24 or 48 hours of VATSIM. In the UK. So it's a big party. Do not bring back the Turkish delight in Narnia. So switching to Narnia is a cool transition. I would say switching to the mirror universe
Boston
and
Center
Star
is
Trek.
closed. Ready to start starting intermountain advisory. Good day.
Off to Narnia.
Dark side, JetBlue 375. Yeah.
Landing lights off. Taxi light off. Continuous restart off. Verify the airplane cabin is climbing. It is. That's good. Looking good. Hi, JSG Droid. JSG, that's right. JSG Droid had a really cool weekend this weekend. Got to see a ball game.
6 up, we'll go.
And hang out with
already on the right down,
family
and I'm
and
not
stuff.
sure where you're going. Just fly northbound for now. I need to get someone out. Fly northbound, please.
Fly northbound, 6 up, go.
I would have said, hey, we're northbound and down, but there you go. That's right, 7 years. So, JSG Droid, it sounds like you had a really good time, but you also got to go to sleep, or you get to sleep in your own bed again. There's a lot to be said for being home and sleeping in your own bed. Mad Noob said to hydrate, but it was 28 minutes ago. Thanks for the reminder. This airplane got to dial your own heading bug straight
Okay,
up.
441 Boston Center is closed. Monitor advisory. Frequency change approved.
Over to advisory. Thanks so much for the ATC and have a good week from United 441. I wasn't very creative. I wasn't creative. I'm sorry. Continue the climb. We're going to flight level 320. There we go. 32,000 feet. Vroom. It's kind of fun to fly an airplane that's got smooth performance, and I know it, and you know what you're doing. I mean, yes, we're really loving our A220, but the smooth performance is nice. Okay, let's see. We are passing Manchester, the other Manchester. Then we've got Hamilton and Topsfield ahead. I wish it would have left the bigger names on, because it's really hard to read the names on the map. Hi, Captain Minnesota. You've got to relearn. I know, it was really hard. I took the F100 out. I forgot to hit takeoff thrust. Forgot to hit the takeoff thrust button on that one. We'll jump back into the A220 next week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We'll over the weekend if the update is really good. If the update's got really great performance, and then we'll jump back in. Stubby is going to try and learn the A319. Easy airplane. It's fast. It's sporty. It climbs really good. It's just a really good airplane, Stubby. Mad Noob wants to stream that. And altimeters, standard. Still a bunch of planes on the ground in Boston. Yeah, the A319 does makes you some coffee in the morning too. Good to see Original Darkwind. Thanks for coming. Welcome on in. All right, Detroit on the left side of the screen. Boston over here as we're all jetting on out. We'll pass the Finger Lakes. JSG Droid has, your brother is heading back to Tokyo Narita on Japan Airlines Flight 1. How about that? Flight 1. They've been flying for 2 hours. They've still got 7 hours of flying. If you wonder why it is that we do cross the pond over the Atlantic and we don't do cross the pond over the Pacific, it would be a 9-hour event. 9+ hours. Just for one airplane. Let's see. They get to ride in. Let's see. They're doing a 777-300ER. So that looks like it's going to be a nice one. It's a little less if you leave from Anchorage. So 7 hours. Well, I hope that they had a really good time, and I'm guessing they probably did. Leaving from that's right, San Francisco, Salt Lake, or Phoenix, that just adds another 2 to 3 hours. I love airplanes, and I've never really been, the longest flight that I've ever been on was San Francisco to Honolulu and back. That's my longest flight. I was much younger and I didn't mind it at all. I honestly don't know how well I would do seated back in steerage, you know, for a flight that long. I would guess that there would have to be an adult beverage and probably a Tylenol PM, and I know you're not supposed to mix those kinds of things, but I just feel like, yeah, I'd probably want a Tylenol PM and a beverage to kind of knock me out a bit there. Coming up on East Milford. Yeah, I don't think that's a good combo. That's probably not a safe thing to do. But I don't know what else I could do to literally knock myself out on that. Irvy's longest was EGCC to San Francisco. So that's CC, Manchester, right? KK is Gatwick. So you did Manchester to San Francisco back in the early 2000s. So that was Irvy's longest flight. How did you survive that? Was it an overnight? Were you able to sleep okay? Original Darkwind says, melanin, a large dose will make you sleepy enough to sleep most of the way. 2 1s and 2 2s. That's what we've got. Simbrief said, oh, did they flip over to 2 1s and 2 2s for arrivals, Mad Noob? So they flipped the runways? Detroit Metro. Two 1 left, 2 2 right. 2 1 left, 2 2 right. Okay, we got to flip our runways around. Irby was asleep right after takeoff. Not sure, I wasn't into planes at the time, so I never asked. You were young. Okay, so now that we know that, we can go and let's get ready for a arrival. And we can do that over here in the electronic flight bag. Terminal charts. Let's see, we're done with the Boston charts. So I will usually go and just cancel them out, because we don't need the Boston charts anymore. Now then, I switched to the Cougar. I'm going to flip out of the Cougar arrival. And we're going to go and get better runways. So we're back to the Top Gun arrival, which is now going to be good for us. And that puts us out at Ryder. Now let's get our approaches. 2-1 left and 2-2 right. Oh, Dreams, I never have. I never have. Lots of places I would have liked to have gone, but that's okay. So 2-1 left. There's 2-1 left. And 2-2 right. I think they said the Zulu. Let's make sure we get the right one since they took the time to put it in there. Polyot is in a food coma. Polyot got waffles and a milkshake and 2 other things. So yeah, Polyot is in a food coma right now. All right. Simultaneous visual approaches. 2-1 left, 2-2 right. Departure runways. Okay, they didn't say. That's right, Polyot also got chocolate cake and cookie dough. So Polyot is in a massive food coma tonight. How are the waffles? PAA Flight 120 is airborne out of Kennedy. Lovis is doing the flight in the L1011, and that was a real-world flight for the L1011. Well, Oh Dreams, my family came from there, and as it turns out, according to research that was done by my mom, my family background came from the real-world version of Russell Crowe's Master and Commander. I mentioned that once to Polyot, and the reply back came, "Oh, that one." So apparently my family has a bit of a reputation over there. Questionable chap. Yeah, there's the more polite version. But yeah, I could have probably very easily come from there. And we also want the North Terminal. North Ramp. All right, got everything we need, and let's... That's right, yeah, his father was supposed to be worse. He was a pretty good guy, though. He was a very interesting person. You know, got to hang around with that one guy named Nelson and stuff like that. I think that's great. I do have a little bit of one. I grew up watching a lot. Well, he was a great ship's captain, not the best of politicians. Not the best of politicians. Afraid had to do a little bit of time for that. The Sovereign is turning out to be a real headache when it comes to hardware configuration. Oh, really? That's the first that I've heard about that. Okay, for this runway, we think it's going to be Ryder. Do we have a Ryder transition for 2-2 right, though? No. Lovis says the TriStar did a flawless departure out of New York City. That's right. You can still do the Top Gun to 2-1 left. So I'm gonna go and let's reprogram our arrival, departure and arrival. So we're gonna go for 2-1 left. We might get switched to the other, but at least we've got something programmed in. ILS, nope, not that one. 2-1 left. We're now gonna switch over to the Top Gun arrival. We're gonna kick it up at pick it up at Dono and Rider and Execute. There we go. Does a higher FPS make a difference in smooth gameplay? Flight Sim Pilot 1, absolutely. It's almost mission critical. It really is almost mission critical, especially when you're coming into land. I am a bit half and half. There was half and half England, half and half Scotland from my background. I just wish I had gotten my letter for the Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry when I was younger. Hi, Ines. Welcome back. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, Polyot's a three-way. Polyot's a three-way. Captain Minnesota is going to put on aviator glasses for the Top Gun arrival. All right, let's see if there's any route discontinuities. There really shouldn't be. And we're going to go and have Ryder on top of that one, and we're going to close that, and that looks good. Let's go to, I like to go VNAV on this side and progress on that side. Let's see, they don't take descendants of undesirables at Hogwarts. There's a special cool school with a shorter train for those folks. So I couldn't have gotten into. I mean, he was a brilliant ship captain. He was just a bad politician. There are worse sins than being a bad politician. I think if you're a really good ship captain, that should cancel out any other things. You know? Yes and no, I would say my British passport is easier to travel. Well, nowadays, for sure. I missed a bunch of chat. Busy doing pilot stuff. Any talk about donuts? No, we're not going to find out about Irvy's donut ploy until Thursday. Sunjammer, good night to you. Thanks for coming in. Have a wonderful evening. I hope the runway at the airport where you are is still lumpy, is still a roller coaster. Actually, Flight Sim Pilot, I think you can even go down to 30 FPS and still be good for your sim. Okay, we're looking pretty good. 345 miles to top of descent. Detroit is 466 miles until we land. Jack 7 Charlie. Welcome in, Jack. Thanks for coming by. Let's see. She actually texted me earlier asking if I would run her a bath for her when she gets home. I said yes, and you got a thank you? Ooh. Maybe you're out of the doghouse, Irvy. You think? Could you actually be out of the doghouse? Poliot does say, and that's important, remember that FPS does not completely equal smoothness. If you really want that, you need 30 FPS and 2 pints of Guinness for it to be totally smooth. I think the picture of the donuts you sent her worked. Yay! If Irvy's out of the doghouse, that's really good. That one was actually funny. I swear, I am really totally brain dead today. It's really pretty pathetic. That being said, the jokes have been absolutely outstanding. I mean, seriously, it's time for me to go on the road with my comedy act. Lulu, was that my internet stuttering or was that Twitch? No idea, Lulu. Loviz says that the human eye cannot process anything more than 60 FPS. Unless you are Steve Austin and you're the $6 million man. Brandon is hand flying. It's great, isn't it? Now, I will tell you, I like hand flying the Airbus A319 more because it self-trims, and I really love self-trimming. But yeah, this flies really good too. That's right. When I think that the jokes are outstanding, you know that I've had enough and it's time to take a nap. It's time for a nap. All right, now then, another thing I do to plan ahead is we go to the terminal charts, and I know the runway that I want is 21 left. So I'm going to go and get that chart, and I'm going to program this into the ILS, 111.5. So 11150, make that active, flip this one to an ILS, and this is going to be their other runway. And this one is 111.95. 11195, and that means that if they change the runway or have me go over, it's a one little button push and we're all set and ready to go. Loviz did not get a memo. I miss the memos all the time. Let's see. There is not a consensus science on FPS for your eye. 216 is our inbound course. Let's set that. And we're good to just chill. Jack C. Oh, that's why you were saying lightsaber. Oh, I was wondering why people were earlier in the stream saying lightsaber, and it was sort of like, I don't know, I don't understand, but I'm going to focus on the airplane here. That's right. That's the Doctor Who sonic screwdriver. I get it now. Jim wants to do more A321 ops. You can. I would just do. I would rather do A319 ops because it's more sporty. It's a lot more sporty. Martel has got to call it a night. Martel, thanks for coming in. It is a pleasure as always to fly out of your hometown airport, Nürnberg. Have a great evening. We'll catch you next time. Thursday, possibly Friday, if I can't change, a oil change for my car. I'm trying to get it over to Wednesday. We'll see. $310 miles to top of descent. Loviz has got frame rates locked at 45, but Loviz gets 90 with DLSS 2. Mad Noob, you thought it was a vape pen? No. I tried to smoke a cigarette once in my life when I was a lot younger. I turned green and lost my cookies, and I've never done anything like that ever again. And no, there wasn't a barf bag around. It's what your wife says late night every other Thursday. I missed that part of the conversation. Flight time tonight is good. Lulu, we're having a great time. That is a really good schedule. Sleep well. Good night. Have a really good evening. Our fun airplane. Really love this one. Loviz, your dad made you smoke a pack of filterless camels when you got caught smoking. Well, my God, a pack of filterless camels, my God. Seriously, that would have probably killed me. It would have probably killed me. I don't think we need that anymore. Looks like Cleveland is up. Hi, Saeed. Welcome aboard. Man, that's just scary. Those were really, really powerful. I have said it before, but my grandfather always said you're as young as the women you play with. Which, on reflection, is incredibly creepy, but you understand what he was trying to say. Yeah, I don't think I should have read that one out loud because that'll get clipped and everybody will think I'm crazy or creepy. And I don't want to be, I don't mind being crazy, but creepy is. My mom made you smoke a pack of cigarettes when you were 6. You never touched a Camel again. Will has trouble getting over the hump. Arr, arr, arr. Did you move to donkeys instead of camels? I don't know. I think that the best news of the live stream today is that maybe Irvy is out of the doghouse. I was never force-fed tobacco. I did try it just to see what it was all about, and I never tried it again because it really made me sick. And it's a little bit like, you know, how everybody has a story about they overindulged in, you know, tequila or bourbon or something like that. And 20 years later, if they catch a whiff of that kind of beverage, they kind of go, a little bit. If I catch a whiff of cigarette smoke, I kind of get a little like that too after that. Mad Noob, it's 119.875 is Cleveland Center. 119.875. Man, this radio tune's so easy. Let's see. Poliot never smoked, but you did sell them at school. Was that a side hustle to make money, or did you have like a job at the student store or something? I don't know. Hi, Mountain Man. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. Had all sorts of fun for a few days with the A220, but had to get back in a good old Boeing. That's right. We're definitely short of breath right now because the weather has been in the poor category all day today. Can't even see the bluffs at the other end. I think it's getting slightly better, but it's not that bad. You sold them to teachers? Oh my gosh. Well, not most of it, yes. When I was a child and I went to the grandparents' home, my grandfather smoked Raleigh brand cigarettes. And I always thought that that smelled good. But I was a kid. I didn't know anything, but I remember it was Raleigh. Mountain Man, how are you? Well, no, I don't know if you can tell us, if there's not an NDA, are you enjoying beta testing the 757? Yeah, 21 Celsius. It's a bit cooler today. And Poliot says the teachers were great customers. Your parents were parents that went through the Depression. Yeah, I think that did change parents a bit, I think. I gave my teacher 5 Lambert and Butler for a ride home after school. In exchange, I didn't grass them up for drinking at the pub. And a Mountain Man is enjoying being a beta tester. Outstanding, Mountain Man. Hey, I was thinking about you the other day. Your company flew a 767 in here, and I looked out the window and I saw it coming in, and I thought, wow, is that big? So the 767 came in, I caught it looking out the window landing, and it was big from, 7 miles away where I am. That was a wonderfully British sentence, grassing them up. Don't ask too many questions. Generally, if you're a beta tester, you've had to survive. You have to survive. You have to sign a non-disclosure agreement. So, I try really hard not to ask too many questions for people that are beta testers. Yeah, it is a lot bigger than the 300. And the 300's pretty big too. The 300's pretty big. So, but that thing was just like a monster in the sky from my apartment. And of course, I was not quick enough to go and get a camera, which is too bad. Looking pretty good. Fuel for landings 12.1, that's plenty. That's right, you can say you're testing. You know, gotta respect those things. When Jim was 14 in the Army Cadets, I took 400 cigarettes to camp to sell. I sold all but 2 packs when I was sent on a weekend patrol. I gave my last 2 to a friend. When I got back, he had got caught and kicked out, but nothing happened to me. Oh, no. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah. All right, let's also go ahead and do minimums. 832 feet. And 833, almost there. Consequences of cigarette dealing. Yeah, that was, after my experience, that was never something. You were pretty gutted for him. 10 years later, you started smoking. That's right. Please, please, please. It's ruined a lot of lives. There was this one girl in school. You know, and then I was younger, so I can use the term girl without being thought of as being a jerk. There was this one girl in school, and I really thought, wow, she's really, really cute. Really liked her. And after school one day, I happened to walk past, and she was smoking. And that just, that was a bit of a crushing blow for me, because I knew that would have never worked. Pauliot was at military boarding school. Being a military boarding school, they know you wanted to be sent home, so the punishment was the opposite. They revoked your home pass. Well, way too cool for me. I mean, that's okay. I look back on all of those kinds of things and think it all happened for the better. Stubby, you look at dating apps, and every guy that you look at, and if they're holding it, yeah, for some people it's an absolute deal breaker. I was also never the star-studly athlete, but I was still very active and all of that. So I really did, you know. Plus, I also saw what it was doing to my grandparents and stuff, because they were, you know, my grandfather flew B-17s in World War II. That's what everybody did then. So, Mad Noob says, Ada's Papa is available. Best years of Pauliot's life was becoming the boarding house master. Then I got to make people suffer for my years of suffering.
Subscriber confirmed. Top
Detergent Foot is back. Welcome aboard. Hey, Detergent Foot, thank you for a resub and 7 months of awesome support and very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for helping me to keep the lights on. It's like I'm very non-judgmental guy when it comes to it, but I don't want to live with somebody who's going to smoke in your house. Yeah. World War II, your granddad was in India fitting radars for the U.S. bombers? Really? in India. Let's see if Detroit has an ATIS yet. Nope, no ATIS yet for Detroit. I have not been in that airplane ever, Bluefish, so I don't know anything about it. Keep an eye on chat. I'm pretty sure there's got to be some people in chat that have that airplane, and they'll chime in, okay? Blue Angels, you're next over there. Are you flying in?
Subscriber confirmed.
Well, that's
Top
just
clearance
it.
granted.
Loviz says quitting smoking
Royalty
is very
noted.
hard. It is addictive. It's terribly addictive. AH Mike did a very nice resub. Hey, AH Mike. Thanks for the 32-month resub. And very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep my lights on. We've never done that flight before, Wayun. Don't let anyone smoke tobacco in original Darkwind's house. Yeah, well, yeah, once you quit, you can't take the smell any longer. Jim says so, and so does Detergent Foot. Yeah. We just got a follow from Train Sim World 7. Hi, Train Sim World 7. I did one of the Train Sim Worlds on the live stream, the Bakerloo line. I didn't derail or anything, but it took a lot longer. Loviz says the most addictive substance is crack cocaine, and nicotine is a second. It would be second and third if flight simming were considered a substance. Cigar smoke is a gray area for Detergent Foot. $213 miles out. I don't think this... The trick with the Bakerloo line is to launch out of the platform like a rocket and brake as late as you possibly can. So really, maybe that's what my problem was, because I was thinking, okay, I'm the engineer, I have passengers back there, I need to ease out of the gate and gently brake, because I needed to give my passengers a smooth ride. So that's what my mistake was. Yeah, flight simming process is quite an addiction, isn't it? Thanks, Mad Noob. And that's how the tube works, really. Tinder, I missed the comments about Tinder. I'll stay out of there. I have just been beeped by Cleveland Center. 119875. The alternative is Hinge, which sucks, or the dreaded G app. I don't understand that. I'm not going to comment. Jim Oxide's dad was a structural inspector for the London Underground. Really? You've got to have good core strength on the Tube of London. What, you mean to be a passenger? Because Polyot says the train just bolts out and then comes back in. I should probably check in. Cleveland Center, hi there. United 441 is overhead GONS at flight level 320.
Yeah, 441 Cleveland Center, good afternoon, radar contact.
Good afternoon. Stubby does not go anywhere, that godforsaken app, it's a hellhole. I missed that. Excessively salty. Well, I think all the dating apps are probably bad.
Cleveland Center, Southwest 2756.
I don't think I ever really did any of those sorts of things.
Southwest 2756 Cleveland Center, radar contact.
I see. Yeah, Bluefish. They're all trash, right?
120 heavy, flight level 380.
Eric caught your father smoking a Camel. Forced me to smoke an elephant afterwards. An elephant? Pete, yes, apparently several people have come into chat today and said that the FAA has approved the MAX8. Oh, Hinge was not a train. I thought Hinge was some other train that if you couldn't take the Bakerloo line, you should take the Hinge instead. Okay, see what happens when you come in and out of chat and you're not paying attention. My brain and fingers are not. It's the food coma. Yeah, I didn't realize that was a dating app. I thought that was some other train that I didn't know about, and I was going to blame Sunjammer or Jago Hazard because they never talked about the Hinge train. Oh, my gosh.
We're 5 Mike Whiskey, Cleveland Center, cleared to the Philadelphia Airport as filed. On departure, maintain 5,000, flight level 31010 after departure. Departure with me.
Hey, here's Loviz. So Loviz is to the south of us. Loviz is in the L1011 for Pan Am.
We're 5 Mike Whiskey, reback correct.
Stubby says you don't understand how funny that is at 20 minutes to midnight. Oh, believe you me, I understand how hilarious things can be the later it gets. Unless I'm commenting, it's the new Tinder for one night stand. Thank you, Bluefish. I've had a feeling that that was part of what was going on. Thank you for helping out, helping me understand. Mad Noob is right up ahead. Yeah, I'm really glad that I missed most of that kind of dating and stuff.
For 124, Mike, Charlie, Cleveland Center, radar contact.
Tinder is where people go to find serious dates. Hinge is more for hookups and friends with benefits, and Grindr is where your soul goes to die. Boy, I just had something pop into my head that if I'd said would have been really bad. I'm glad I bit my tongue on that. Let's just look out at the Finger Lakes right now while I'm glad that I have a really good edit button on my mouth. Oh, they're all obscenely expensive subscriptions. Original Darkwind, yeah, you probably recognize, you know, if you've heard some comments that I've loosely made here lately, probably know what I was going to say.
At discretion to 17230, United 254.
We're 100% ready for this arrival. It's going to be a great arrival. Is that where you find the headless torso is in fact your... Oh my God. I love the world. It's interesting. It's clever, but I'm glad that I'm in my own little world here. Yeah, the Captain Sort of says the conversation has become unhinged. Okay, yep. I almost popped off with another comment that would have gotten me in trouble there. Oh.
Number 4 Mike Charlie across Nesto at maintain 107,000, the Pittsburgh Outlander 29906. But 8908 Cleveland Center radar contact, climb maintain level 380.
Where did my chat box go? There it is. What happened? Bostonitis. I got a sound, but I did something wrong. What was that? Did I get an ACARS? No? I didn't get that. I got a sound out of that, but I don't know what it was.
At 1220 Cleveland Center radar contact, descend via the Rock City to arrive at the Metro Outlander 29908.
Okay, if we get a descend via, if it's a descend via the Top Gun arrival, it's 7,000 feet. Oh, is that you replying? Okay, thank you. I thought, oh my God, did I miss something? Okay, thank you for that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to confess to somebody. I am at 429. Mad Noob, I'm at flight level 320.
Yeah, 3423 Cleveland Center, stay altitude.
Altitude. Let's do our en route performance.
3423 radar contact, climbing team level 370.
En route estimate for landing. Read data. I heard there is a dating app that's.
Yeah, it's 324 to via the Top Gun to arrive at Metro Outlander.
It's to save them getting spammed by creepy man. Manafee, I don't know. You know the spy flight. There's always going to be something entertaining here. All reversers are operative. There are no non-normals. Let's get the latest weather. The altimeter is 2998. Calculate. VREF plus 5 knots is going to be 153. So init ref 153. There we go. That's right, it's fun for the whole family. Really nice views outside the airplane. Back to VNAV.
Number 5 Mike Whiskey, radar contact altitude.
Altitude.
Number 5 Mike Whiskey, climbing
All right,
4,000.
all of that's good. You could do a segment of the flight where they do speed dating. Oh yeah, I'm sure that would be good. It's all fun and games until somebody gets hurt. Family bonding time over the spy flight stream where we talk about, yeah, I know, dating apps and hey, you never know what kind of topics are going to pop up here. We never know what kind of topic is going to pop up.
American 1794
Speed dating, dude, but wasn't there like some airline, this was like the 70s or 80s, and it was a whole dating flight. It was for singles only, and you took off from like probably Miami, and you went out to some island or something like that, and it was supposed to be a speed dating thing for singles, super expensive, you know, to go out to some island. I don't think it was run by Jeffrey Epstein. Yeah, I don't know if it was Hooters or not. Hooters Air. But, you know. I always thought that they were more of like a Texas airline. I don't know. But for the record, my island no, that's right. That was not, yes, Janet Airlines. There you go, Salty. Yeah, for the record, it was not a speed dating. That was a very, very classy getaway after several months of very hard work.
Clipper 120.
I think it was like a 727.
Clipper 120.
It was like reading.
Clipper 120, correction, 360.
Manifee.
360,
Yeah,
Clipper
welcome
120.
back, Manifee. Thanks for coming in. I missed that chat too. So Loviz already got descent. There's Loviz over there. Loviz already got a descent. Is Janet Air Couples airline version of Virgin Voices? Virgin Voices. Okay, talking is now becoming a problem.
5 Mike listening clear, direct Harrisburg, climb maintain file 310. Yeah, 3423, clear direct heating, echo correction, clear direct plate run, 0 limit bingo.
Pauliot said that the Virgin Cruise Line is adults only, so no kids.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Mad Noob. Will from Online. Hey, Will from Online. I gotta say a big thank you for gifting some subs. Can't say how much I appreciate that. Thank you. Detergent Fit got one. Glad you got one, Detergent Fit. Oh, did you? Thank you so much, Will. Again, I really appreciate that. Thank you for the extra support. And that helps keep me going, and I really do appreciate it. You were spreading the love. Detergent Foot, thank you for taking the time to spread some love in chat. That's nice too.
Clipper 120.
Do they have a mile? Yes, that's Ocean Gate. Oh gosh. Man, that was just such a cluster. The whole Ocean Gate thing. It was a gate from the beginning, right? Watergate, Ocean Gate. Will, cheers. Cheers and thank you. Again, those really make a big difference, and thank you for helping and keeping me going. Is it too soon for jokes about Ocean Gate? I don't know. Jokes about Ocean Gate are kind of crushing it. Was that too deep? I'm not going to water down my Ocean Gate jokes. Boom, boom, and boom. The comedy's been so good today. That happened the day after your surgery. I was watching that while recovering. Oh my gosh, really? That was your recovery? Really? That was your recovery programming? Detergent Foot stepbrother was working on the Coast Guard cutters who responded to Ocean Gate. Yeah, they're going down pretty fast, aren't they? I better listen up.
Delta 1549 cross Viper at maintain flight 300.
300 at Viper, Delta 1549.
My gosh, I mean, that was a really rough time for Pauliot too, going through all those surgeries and stuff. That was your recovery programming. It was a 24-hour news channel watching to see if they would be found. Oh my God, they had a timer on the screen for how long the oxygen would run out. Holy cats. I would have never done that.
I put myself on the top end too while I was doing.
Oh, that's right. You were also on Oxy at the time.
Northwest 478, firm descend via the dock into arrival to Metro Altinder.
Gaten Laban, welcome aboard. Started on that. Is it? Oh, absolutely. Okay, important safety tip. Gaten Laban, right? Welcome in. Like Polyot just said, write new to VATSIM in your flight plans remarks. Very important. Okay? The controllers really want to know that.
United 441, Croft Viper at maintain flight level 300.
Flight level 300 at Viper for United 441. VYPRE.
Croft Volpe at maintain flight level 300.
300 at Volpe, Clipper 120.
Viper. And execute. And with that, we can go and dial that in now because we're cleared to that altitude. And this airplane will take care of it for you. But yeah, it's absolutely okay to mess up. I screw up all the time still, okay? And I've got, you know, a couple hundred hours on VATSIM, been here for a while. I do that all the time. I know. Bluefish, when I first saw the video of this guy in a submarine and I'm controlling it with a Game Boy computer, it's like, really? I just... And then the thing that got me is, you know how in Ghostbusters they say never cross the streams? I always felt like to have the whole thing be carbon fiber, but the door was titanium. Look, I'm no engineer, but I just thought that was a bad move. Maybe I should, you know, I should have sent him a letter. It was a strange time in the hospital. Polyot only got to have mashed potatoes, which sucked. You hadn't eaten a bite of food for 18 days, so you're starving. And even mashed potatoes plain was gourmet at the moment. The game controller survived the implosion. Really? The game controller survived. More tech than the entire... Oh. That just... I always thought, you know, what was that song, Molly Hatchet, Flirting with Disaster? It just never seemed to be a great idea. Confirmed an Xbox controller is built better than humans. Well, you know, humans at that altitude, at that depth. What was worse was they still came around with the menu every day asking what I wanted for my meals. It was like a cruel game of The Price is Right. Here is what you could have eaten. So wait a minute. You're in a hospital. The doctor says, well, Polyot, you're only allowed to eat mashed potatoes. But the people from the hospital came around with a menu and said, hey, look at all this groovy stuff. At what point in time does that become not healthcare but torture? Seriously. Oh my gosh, that's the controller. That's the controller.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Oh my gosh, that's the controller. I'd never seen that before. Gaten Laban, thank you for following. Welcome aboard. Yeah, that's kind of like effed up, isn't it, Bluefish?
It's a bit odd. Usually
sort of like, yeah, you realize my doctor says I can only have like this. Why are you showing me all of that? It was horrible. Mashed potato and protein shakes. And you lost 25 kilograms of weight. I know. I mean, seriously, how much longer before Logitech's going to start using that in a commercial? You got Anthony, great advertising for Logitech, right? You know? They didn't put them in the fridge. They gave you a warm protein shake. Man, that had to have gone down like a pile of slime or something. Jeez.
So 1152, Cleveland Center.
I mean, ugh.
Northwest 47 heavy contact, Detroit approach 126.22 connect.
All right, let's see if the airplane does its descent. 7 miles to top of descent to cross Viper at 30,000 feet. Yeah, a protein shake. 126.22 is next for us.
At 441 at pilot's discretion, just going to maintain flight level 230.
Pilot's discretion, flight level 230 for United 441.
Clipper 120 at pilot's discretion.
126225.
Pilot's discretion, 230, Clipper 120.
Delta 1549, contact Cleveland Center.
And 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, descend. And my guess is that as far as the protein shakes, not only were they warm, but they probably weren't very tasty at all. And one little bit of speed brake for a second. And there we go. You had a button that you could press every 6 minutes to get you a shot of oxy. I thought I was Superman as I never pressed it unless I had a visitor. I didn't like it and wanted to sleep. So when they took it out, made a big deal about not feeling pain. Turns out the button was the top up. It was being pumped into your chest every hour. You were high for 7 straight days. So my younger sister had a pretty nasty dose of cancer.
Yeah,
it killed her.
Connect Cleveland Center 128.62.
128.62 for United. 128.62 for United 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
You as well.
128.62. So my sister was a cop, a police officer, and I remember after she came home from the hospital, she
good evening.
What she, you know, we were just sitting there talking about her experience and all that, and she said, you know, they did put her on oxy for a while, and she said, you know, I've arrested people that are spending a very, very long time in prison for using this, and it's no fun at all. Because, you know, as a police officer, she had to do that, and she said it was just no fun at all and hated it. It was fun to find out when it was time for discharge, but he probably didn't tell you an awful lot about that, right, Pollyanna?
Contact Cleveland Center 119.875.
119.785 for Legion 214.
That was 875.
875, Legion 214.
Cleveland Center, Vision Jet, November.
Detroit ATIS Information Alpha. No, wait a minute. DTW. Information Papa is still current.
Vision Jet, U629 Romeo, Cleveland Center, hello. Expect DDT.
Cleveland arrival. Hi there from Detroit, from United 441. Information Papa Sport.
United 411, Cleveland Center, welcome. Descend via the Top Gun to your arrival, the Detroit altimeter 2998.
2998, descend on that Top Gun arrival for United 441. That's going to be 7,000 feet is what we're good to go down to now. And we are in managed mode, so the airplane's going to take care of making sure we're at the right altitudes. Jim was sedated at the dentist today. They used fentanyl and something else, and it was awesome. Mad Noob is cleared for the arrival.
Requesting IFR to Tampa.
That was fun. If you're looking for me, I'm the smoking heap at the end of runway 8 in Denver. Was it because of your airplane, original Darkwind, or what else happened? Paulia, it took you 5 days to realize that you had a catheter. I didn't know that doctors dicked with those sorts of things anymore. 4 days after my surgery for my digestive system to wake back up. I was woken up at 2 a.m. by the loudest sound of your digestive system kicking back into gear. It scared you. It thought it was, oh my gosh. Stubby, we're zoning in and out all over everything today. Yeah, you never know what we're going to be chatting about on the spy flight. You just aren't going to know that at all. You set the auto throttle button on just the left engine. Uh-oh. They didn't even tell me I was having one. Imagine going to sleep and waking up to find someone had been... Oh my gosh. Because you were out cold for 10 hours? Hey, Salty, we've been all over everything, right? Good evening, Airbus Geek. Welcome aboard. All is well in the sim world.
And I'm actually on the Faro 2 arrival with the 120.
With 120, I apologize. This is by the Faro 2 arrival. Please speed no big
knots. 280 knots. You were going to cause me a whole lot of work there.
Yeah, no problem. My fault. 2729, contact east square approach 126.22.
Short approach 126, that's 22 for Delta 2729.
12622.
Delta 1549, stay designated airspeed.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We had so much fun with dating apps today. They lied to you when they were sedating you. They told you the mask was just oxygen. United 441's at 300 knots.
United 441 did not exceed 290 knots in the transition, please.
Do not exceed 290 knots in the transition for United 441.
And Delta 1549, so make sure any easier for you on that 280.
Delta 1549, give me your best forward speed until Top Gun, please.
Best forward speed to Top Gun, Delta 1549.
Airbus Geek just did a super chat over on YouTube. Thank you for a nice super chat. I really appreciate those. I'm really new, but thank you for coming in. We talked about Hogwarts when I was expressing regret that I never got my letter to attend Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry, at which point I was informed that certain former members of my family would have rendered me ineligible for attendance because they were pretty bad. They explained it, if they tell people they are sedating you, then most people panic and the drugs don't work, meaning they have to give you more, adding to the risk. So they lie to you to keep you calm. Low-vis, well, yeah, low-vis is in the L1011, and that would have been a major reworking of the flight plan for low-vis. I think I understand that too. Why they have to do that. I guess I could understand. You know, I'm not a fan of, you know, not telling people certain things about that, but I can understand why. That makes sense. We need to do seatbelts. Oh, I never turned seatbelts off. Passengers are pissed. Airbus Geek, you betcha. We have got the 737 MAX today. Got a nice 737 MAX. Earlier today, Airbus Geek, we were in the Fokker F100, and that was such a fun little airplane too. Yeah, I can understand why they would do that.
Yeah, 441, reduce speed again, please. Maintain 270 knots or less. Gate on the guy in front of you.
Maintain 270 knots or less now for United 441.
Delta 1549, stay airspeed.
Delta 54 Trinidad, indicated 290.
Yeah, someone's got some bad winds. The guy behind you's flying.
I do have that traffic off my left wing.
That's not, that's the guy behind you.
Uh-oh.
Boeing 737.
Yeah, Boeing seems to be a little bit faster than Airbuses, so there's that.
Center 49 Tango Tango.
Hello, 49 Tango Tango. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I really messed that up.
Hello, 49 Tango Tango. Got permit to your route to the copy.
Tango Tango already picked up.
49 Tango Tango, clear to the Detroit Metro Airport via radar vectors Bones. Join the Bones 2 arrival. Plan to maintain 3,000. Expect 12,000 when you set departure. Departure is with me, squawk 5133.
Alright, 49 Tango Tango, clear to deploy the radar vector to Bonzo, then join the Bonzo 2 arrival. On departure 3,000, expect 12,000. Frequency with you was 5133.
49 Tango Tango, readback is correct. Pump jack.
All right, we'll have to do that manually. It's upset. Last thing you remember, the nurse asking why I wasn't wearing my surgery socks, like I had any control over that. The room was cold. They added cannula in your arm, asking where the surgeon was, put the mask on. I asked why it was airtight. And 10 hours later, you woke up in the recovery room, convinced that you'd just been on a train. And you demanded to see your mom. Nothing wrong with that. Look, surgeries are scary. Medical is scary. And I don't really feel that there's anything wrong with a grown-ass man asking for mom in a situation. I mean, you've been out, you know.
And Delta 1549 is at 11,000. I can give you 300
so.
now.
1549 Roger, you can contact each one.
I mean, once you've been awake a few hours and you've got your wits about you, okay, but just coming out of something like that can be really, can be a little upsetting, I think. And that's kind of a natural thing for people.
252, Cleveland Center, welcome, climate change level 230, Civil Spear Search.
Loviz says that Boeings are faster than Airbuses. I made such a fuss about, they actually had to let her into the recovery room to calm me down. Yeah, usually family isn't allowed there. I asked when my sister had her surgery, you know, if I could see her in the recovery room. They said no. And I just wanted to see her because I had bought her a big teddy bear for her to have when she woke up. So the
United 441, give me your slowest passenger speed, please. I apologize.
Hey, not a problem. Slow speed for United 441.
Cleveland Center, Delta 2258, level 240.
Delta 2058, Cleveland Center, welcome.
Altimeter is 2998. So yeah, I didn't get, you know, going into the recovery room, but they did take the bear in, which was nice.
Center.
You can never have enough bears in your life.
Detroit.
The boot asked how I was, and apparently your response was alive. Burst into tears, really. It's scary for family too. It is scary for family too.
Yeah, Roger, we're Cessna Skyhawk 72. We're currently on the ground at Cleveland. Hopkins International.
And you want VFR, correct?
Being alive and human is not easy. Oh, absolutely. Will from online. My mom's been gone, I think, more 15. Sister's gone 10.
Roger, that maintain 4,500.
I know that there's still dreams about him, and there's conversations and stuff, yeah, in dreams.
Copy taxi 9.
But no, I can understand why the boot felt that way, Polyot. Life is scary.
441, contact detour approach 126.22. Check in with your speed, please.
126.22 right now for United 441. Thanks. Have a good week. DTW, check in with speed. But yeah, Will, I think that's the way for all of us. There's still a big part of us that are kids. So...
Market 1794, continue right turn heading 170.
Right, 170.
Detroit approach, hi there. United 441's on the Top Gun arrival, and they have asked us to get our speed as far down as we can. We're going to about 210 on the arrival.
United 441, Detroit approach to United C250 knots, expect the ILS Zulu 22 right.
ILS Zulu 22 right, we will not exceed 250 knots for United 441. I'm going to just stay at 210, that's good. Pacing the concourse, getting stressed as the surgery was supposed to be 3 hours, it became 10. Yeah, my sister's was that way too. It was longer too than it should have been. Saw your surgeon walking into Subway, obviously hungry, and really realized, that's right, you were doing okay at that point, right?
Delta 1549, good evening on the Top Gun.
Delta 1549, Detroit approach, expect the ILS 21 left.
We'll expect the ILS 21 left, Delta 1549, thank you.
American 1794, 8 miles from Nugent, turn right heading 190, maintain 3 till established, clear the ILS Zulu to right approach.
Right, 190, maintain 3,000 till established.
Well, I hope the Subway was good. I don't know though, after doing surgery, I'm really interested in going to Subway and getting, can you imagine? Yeah, I just did surgery on some guy. I'd like the Subway foot-long meatball sandwich.
170 or greater.
It's like,
170 or greater, so you're American 1794.
Delta 2729, you're 10 miles from Nugent, maintain 3,000 till established on the localizer, clear the ILS Zulu to direct approach.
3,000 till established to the ILS Zulu to right, Delta 2729.
Clipper 120, fly present heading to set and maintain 4,000.
4,000 present heading.
To be fair, I saw him the other day, as you know. He said I'm looking very good, given he told me I needed more surgery. I did ask if he's pushing that because he left his Rolex in me. He wanted the $5 footlong deal and had to get there really quick, right? Well, I don't know. At least it wasn't, it was a classy enough to be a Rolex and not, a Casio.
Delta 1549, turn left heading 260 to set and maintain 4,000.
260 to set and maintain 4,000, Delta 1549.
American 1794, contact tower 135.0.
350, American 1794, skip.
There we go. The poor guy was booked to do a 3-hour emergency surgery, and I was on the table for 10 hours. He earned that Subway, and yeah, that's, Polyot's been through some stuff. It was a life-saving surgery.
6,000, also fine.
3 cheers for that surgeon.
Approach, Delta 8908, 180, becoming breathing bones to arrival.
Delta 8908, Detroit approach, expect the ILS 21 left.
ILS 21 left, Delta 8908.
Which one have I got?
Delta 2729, maintain 170 knots, 6 meters, contact tower 135.0.
Polyat does. I need another opera, and he keeps insisting I have it. Oh, I already read that one.
3,000, what's fun?
His lost Rolex. At least it wasn't an Apple Watch, because then you'd have spyware inside you. But you'd have a really good record of all the steps that you've been taking. Original Darkwind likes the old school 737-8. That's right, it would be vibrating too, and that would probably be a little bit annoying.
Malicious 1, turn left heading 300.
Left 300, what's fun?
Yeah, could you imagine if all of that started, if it started buzzing while you were giving a closing argument?
United 441, turn left heading 270 to set and maintain 4,000.
Set and maintain 4,000, left turn now to 270 for United 441. It's hard enough getting through airport security when it looks like that's true. Yeah, Polyot has to do extra extra steps to get through security. Continuous restart in case we have to go around.
Clipper 120, turn left heading 250 to set and maintain 3,000.
3,000 and 250.
Love is doing really good, it sounds like, with the L1011.
Left heading 240, join the localizer.
240, join the localizer, Delta 1549.
All right, looking pretty good. Auto brakes 2. Speed brakes armed. That's right, it's my lord in that level of courtroom. Forgotten how much I really like this airport.
United 441, turn left heading 260.
Left turn to 260 for United 441.
Delta 1549, reduce speed to 170.
170 now for Delta 1549.
We've got a, I think it's 48 hours of VATSIM in the UK over the weekend. So we've got on Saturday for double hop Edinburgh, Stansted, Dublin. For the Ryanair 25-minute turnaround, although I'll take the
United
MAX.
441, I'm in the altitude, maintain 5,000.
Stop it at 5,000 for United 441.
Delta 1549, I'm sorry, I got to break you off here.
So we've got that coming up over the weekend. It's a annual VATSIM event, 48 hours of fun.
120 now and maintain 4,000.
Bring plenty of fish and chips.
Clipper 120,
maybe a pint of Guinness.
Maintain 2,000 still established on the localizer. Cleared ILS 21 left approach.
2,000 still established. Cleared the ILS 21 left approach. Clipper 120.
I don't know that I've been given a runway yet.
Delta 1549 to set and maintain 3,000.
Set and maintain 3,000, Delta 1549.
I have a feeling we're going over to 22 right. This is why.
United 441, 10 miles from Newja, turn left heading 240, maintain 3,000 still established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS Zulu 22 right.
Cleared the ILS Zulu 22 right, maintain 3,000 till established. Cleared for that ILS, United 441.
Delta 1549, turn left heading 030.
Yep, we got flipped over
Left
to the
heading
other side.
030 now.
And we're going to hit approach
Delta 2358,
because
turn
that's
right
how
heading
easy it
130,
is.
maintain 3000.
Right heading 130 to maintain 3000.
And we're armed and cleared for the ILS. Where's Nugent? There it is.
Clipper 120, contact tower 135.0.
Tower 135.0, Clipper 120.
Flight path of Edinburgh to London goes right over Stubby's house. We will not be throwing beer cans out the window on that
Looks like
flight.
you might be on the wrong transition there. Turn right heading 050 and maintain 8000.
050, maintain.
Airbus Geek, we'll probably wrap it up after this.
Delta 1549, turn left heading 270.
Got it.
Left heading
Hi, Shadow.
0. Sorry, say that one more time.
Nope.
Delta 1549, left heading 260 now, 260.
Stubby is in the
260 on the
Midlands,
heading
which
now,
admittedly
Delta
isn't much
1549.
better. Oh, I don't know. There's some nice places
United
for sure.
441, speed 170 or greater till heater.
170 or greater until heater for United 441.
United 441, thanks. Contact tower 135.0. Good day.
135.0 for the tower for United 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
Heading for
Arnav Jolu.
Gear.
Airport 185.
Midlands is a large place. If you're near Luton, that would explain the smokers.
Be climbing up thing 1216, so runway heading to intercept course 185 Jolu, that's Juliet Oscar Echo Lima uniform.
22 right.
Heading 316, intercept Jolu.
Detroit Metro Tower. Hi there, United 441 is on the ILS 22 right.
United 441, Metro Tower, good evening. The wind 108 knots, runway 22 right, clear land.
22 right, clear to land, United 441. Taxi light going on.
Clipper 120, welcome to Detroit.
Something about
Right,
cheesecake.
Juliet, contact ground
Man,
120.
cheesecake's been all over the
Right,
place
Juliet
today.
and ground point 8, Clipper 120.
Loviz has arrived. And 22 right, so we'll probably loop-de like that.
Delta 1591, Metro Tower, good evening, runway 21 right.
Line up and wait on 21 right.
And we're going to talk about 153 to land.
Charlie X-ray Lima uniform kilo, contact departure is 13202. Good night.
But Stubby, if you go further north, you might run into Nessie from Loch
Negative
Ness.
13202.
13202.
Delta 1591, RNAV winners, runway 21 right, time to take off.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1591.
I mean, right now, if we
American
were in the
13,
220, we would go. It would be really messy already.
Good evening, runway 21 right, line up and wait.
21 right, line away, next 30.
Polyod is from Cambridge, which is nice, but then you venture to the likes of Bedford, Peterborough, Northampton, and Corby, and you're screwed.
Tower, very good evening, Delta 1549, the 21 left, ILS fully established. Delta 1549, Metro Tower, good evening to you as well. 1608 knots, runway 21 right, clear to land, or correction, 21 left, clear to land. 21 left, clear to land, Delta 1549 or whatever that runway is in front of me. Yeah, the one you're established on. I don't want you landing on my takeoff. Could land on taxiway and make it like a Harris Ford thing.
Autopilot's off. Captain's got the airplane. Let the panicking begin.
Approaching.
Delta 1591, contact departure. Bye-bye.
On what frequency? Was it 1
Stubby survived 2 years of college in Corby.
Delta 1591 13202.
13202 for Delta 1591.
Is it because they had crappy pizza
Delta
there?
1312, the winds 160, 8 knots. RNAV Jolu, runway 2 and right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Julu, 2 and right, clear for takeoff.
400. So Delta 2358, I was 02122 right.
Delta 2358, Metro Tower, good evening. Winds 160, 8 knots. Runway 2 right, clear to land number 2 miles in trail of a Boeing 38.
Light slow. 2 right, clear to land number 2, Delta 2358.
Light slow. 100. Light slow. Light slow. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
American 1312, contact departures, bye.
Over departure, American 1312.
United 441, welcome to Detroit. Safe park.
We're up over on the north side. I can get you a number in just a bit.
Roger, just let me know. Wind check. 1608 knots.
Detroit Tower, United 441 is parking at Delta 9 tonight.
United 441, thanks. Taxi parking Alpha, Quebec, monitor ground 112.
Alpha in Quebec, monitor ground point 8 for United 441.
Delta 1549, welcome to Metro Safe Park.
Loviz had a great landing rate, a minus
closest one to the duty
154.
free.
Way to go, Loviz.
That's going to be
In
probably
the L1011, which is good.
I'll give you the Alpha gates in general. Exit right.
Alpha
Tango, contact ground 112.8.
and Quebec. Okay, we're
Right
doing
Tango,
the loop.
and then we'll
We're doing
contact
the
ground
long loop tonight.
112.8. Thank you very much. Have a great one, Delta 15. Good night.
We're doing the long loop tonight. Speed brakes down, flaps up,
Delta 8908,
landing lights
Metro Tower,
off,
good evening. The wind's 160
continuous
at 8
restart
knots.
off,
The left here.
strobes off.
2 left, clear to land, Delta 8908.
Stubby lives in a nice village, but you're stuck there because you're surrounded by hell on all sides, so you stay in your bubble. You know what, Stubby? That's kind of what happened to me too. This little apartment that I've got here is absolutely perfect for what I'm doing, but outside it's like, oh my God, they've got me surrounded. 121.8.
Delta 2350.
And we're supposed to monitor ground.
Delta.
Polyot used to date somebody in Trapston. Probably butchered that, as only a Yank
Delta
would.
1548 is clear the runway on Juliet.
Delta 1549, Metro 12. Taxi to the ramp via Juliet, hold short, Juliet 7.
We'll taxi to the ramp via Juliet, hold short, Juliet 7, Delta 1549.
And 1338, monitor Detroit Tower 135.07.
And we were only supposed to monitor.
135.0, 1338, we'll see it.
And we'll put a few things away. The internet is insane. APU. I have come into a random Twitch stream into a niche hobby, and somehow Thrapson, Corby, Petersboro, and Kettering all come up in the conversation. Welcome to the spy flight there, Stubby. You've got no idea how things just seem to work up like that. I'm not kidding. That's just sort of the way things are. Okay, we're kind of coming around here with Quebec, and we're supposed to monitor ground, so we're not supposed to check in yet. But you know, that's just one of the, you know, delightful little things about, you know, hanging out here. Let's see. You're not supposed to feed Irvy after midnight. Don't get him wet. And remind him that the cheesecake is off limits.
Delta 1549, contact the ramp 130.75 today.
130.75. Have a great one.
There is now no more cheesecake in Irvy's vicinity. Probably won't be there either. I think I'm gonna stop here because we don't have a clearance after this. All right.
Ground Delta 890A, vacated to runway 21 left, looking for taxiing the Alpha Gate. It doesn't matter which one.
Delta 8090 Metro Ground, hello. Taxi to the ramp via Whiskey, Papa 3, Papa Juliet, hold short, Juliet 7.
Whiskey, Papa 3, Papa, hold short. What was that runway again, Delta 8908?
8908, hold short of taxiway, Juliet 7.
Hold short of taxiway, Juliet 7, Delta 8908.
Metro Ground, hi there, United 441 just finished the Q loop, holding short of Tango. Parking tonight is Delta 9.
United 1441, welcome to Detroit, taxi to ramp via Tango. Kilo, hold short Kilo 5, cross runway 27 right at Kilo.
United 441, we are going to continue the taxi via Tango and Kilo, holding short of Kilo 5, and that was cleared across. I guess that was 9 left at Kilo for United 441.
441 it indeed was.
Good. Hey, we got it right. Okay, let's go. Got a big loop-de-loop to do here. You ran her bath and left her favorite show on the tablet and bought donuts. See, now that is a good housemate. That is a good housemate. Absolutely outstanding. And apparently it was, oh, I almost called her Giselle. Chelsea's favorite donuts. Sometimes things will escalate quickly in the flight sim world. It's just that kind of a rock and roll world.
Delta 2350, contact the ramp 13075, sorry for the wait.
13075, Delta 2358.
That is bribery, not the way to deal with thieves. Mad Noob, are you just getting out of the gate today? Oh, yeah. Yesterday was fairly entertaining. Okay, this should be Kila. It is. No, I'm one more on Yankee. I'm on Yankee. Whoopsie. Shh, don't tell anybody. We need to be over on Kila. right? Yep, I'm on Yankee. We're off one. Mad Noob is over at Alpha 14. Make sure we're not cutting anybody off. Good. If it's requested, it could still be a bribe, though. Really? Now we're on taxiway Kila. Okay, good. Now we're being good pilots. All right, so what we do is we keep going, clear to cross, and stop at Kila 5. No, Kila 3? Yeah, it was 3. Lots of gates here. I've got to imagine this is pretty big. Notice how these gates are really low. These are CRJ gates. Those are CRJ gates. I bet we're going to talk to ramp 130.75. 130.75. There we go. That's right. There's also the donuts too. Although when does it could, it's also a peace offering. Hey, Mr. DTW is ground. Hi, Mr. DTW. Thanks for the clearance into the gate tonight. Really nice that there is the regular event here in Detroit on a Monday. Kind of a cool way to wrap up the day of flying here. Hopefully it catches on and start getting a lot more air traffic in here. And thank you for coming in. I was asked not to murder anyone. Oh, not good. Good to not murder anyone.
206 heavy approaching 3 knots.
Yeah, the donuts were to replace the cheesecake. And we stop at Kila 3. Which, by the way, Irby would like to remind us, was mine, by the way.
206.
Tim Dog has actually been to this airport a few times. Tim Dog, have you gotten a ride in the little train that goes up and down the one concourse? There's a train back there in the concourse back over the right wing. That's kind of cool.
Foxtrot Whiskey Bravo Alpha, reset transponders, clock 4147.
Tim Dog hasn't been on the train but has seen the train. All right, next turn is here, but there's an airplane up there. I think I'm going to stop before we get to that airplane. There is an airplane up there. We don't want to bump into it.
Foxtrot Whiskey Bravo Alpha, thank you. Runway 21 right, taxi via Golf Victor, Mike Press runway 27 right at Golf. Runway 21 right, taxi via Golf. Correction.
Loviz used to connect through Detroit in CRJs when Loviz was heading home to Tulsa. So Loviz knows this airport pretty good. APU's up and ready to go.
And Metro Ground to 203 short Golf at Quebec.
Got a jet blue, and that's where we were supposed to hold short.
Left taxi via Uniform Yankee, cross runway 27 right at Yankee.
Alright, 22 left, the Uniform Yankee, cross from 8 left at Yankee 213.
Metro Ground, this is
I believe this is the Any Build scenery.
Yeah, I did.
There was also Dream scenery. I think it's the any builds.
Contact the ramp 13075.
I'm going to put a link into this page. So, Stubby, you can go and get this. You can pick it up at any builds, the marketplace, or Sim
Can
Market.
you repeat for Delta 4565?
So that's where you can go and pick it up. That's FS add-on compare.
4565 on
Absolutely a great place to go. Tim Dog connected in DTW for Delta flights.
Included the runway cross, but continue taxi cross runway 27 right at Golf with your mic to the runway.
Lovis says they put this airport on sale a bit.
Delta 213, that is Foxtrot there, or correction, that's Golf. Taxi ramp, if you can hang that left on runway 27 right, runway 22 left, taxi via runway 27 right, Yankee.
Cross 27 right, Yankee 213, sorry about that.
Ground Delta 890, hold us short of Juliet 7.
Delta 890, contact the ramp 13075, yeah.
Over to the ramp, Delta 890, we'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah.
On to 1.8, have a good night. Spot 3 north, short of uniform, Delta 1070, thank you.
Metro ramp high there.
Hey, holding short Juliet 7, looking to park at Alpha 3.
Lovis says there's also a good freeware at for Detroit, and actually I remember that freeware. That really is actually a very good freeware. So one of the things is this terminal up here is not modeled as well, the inside and stuff. It's actually a really good freeware. That link that Lovis popped in. Metro ramp, hi there, United 441 is on Kila, holding short a little bit of Kila 3, parking tonight's Delta 1.
United 441, Metro ramp, I'm going to get you around that JetBlue here in just a second. Give way to the A330 that's taxiing very erratically behind you on the Yankee. Once you give way to him, you can make the left turn, then right turn onto Yankee, down to Kilo 647, does not matter which one, and after that, you're clearing to the ramp at Delta 9.
Okay, I think I got that. So here at Kilo 5, we're going to get around that other airplane on Yankee, and then you said we get to come into the ramp at Kilo 7 to get to our gate, United 441. Was that it?
Yep, Kilo 6 or Kilo 7, does not matter which one, and no, that is not an intentional 6-7 joke.
United 441, I didn't even think about that one, but okay, over to Yankee, back on into the gate, and then into parking for United 441. Thank you. Somebody got a phone ad. Is it a real ad, or was that phony?
4665 at stand Charlie 21 with information.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Polyot is really nice.
Okay,
Gifted a sub to Stubby.
Stepping on each other.
Polyot, thank you for gifting a sub to Stubby. Stubby, welcome on in here. Glad you found us.
You call. I think I heard a Brickyard. I'm going to start with you.
Brickyard 4665 at stand Charlie 21 with information. Quebec on board requesting.
And then we can come in over here.
Brickyard 4665, Metro ramp.
And into our into the ramp here. Thank you. That was really nice. Thank you for being nice to new people. Taxi light off.
Do you have anybody else call?
Good evening, Alpha 63, information back up.
Okay, hold on. Let me cycle my sound real quick because it's giving me a constant stop tone. So just 1 second.
And there's Delta 8.
All right, let's try that one more time. Who is this taxi? Gate 64, I think.
Alpha 63.
Delta 8.
Okay, well that didn't help. Delta 978, push and start approved face north.
Okay, push approved face north, Delta 978.
Somebody else try keying up real quick and just say something. I don't know why it's giving me that constant tone.
Something.
Well, thank you.
I'm also getting that conference zone.
Yeah, that's... Oh, it's because somebody's constantly keyed up on frequency. That's fantastic. Anybody that's on frequency, check your mics, other than the 3 that just called, because I know it's not you.
That's Detroit Metro ramp, Delta 5522, on Quebec, holding for taxi to Alpha 60.
Delta 5522,
I don't
heavy
see
Metro
the
ramp,
person.
you're cleared into the ramp.
Oh, there they are.
I didn't quite catch what gate, but you're cleared.
They're
to it.
hiding.
I wish somebody
They're
would
hiding
stop stepping
behind
on it.
us. Something about calling the asylum collect. I'm missing all the really good chat.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I got the Alpha 60 now. If it's not taken, you can pick another one.
Appreciate it, Delta 5522.
And
they might
parking brakes. Parking brakes are set. And we'll come up here and we'll do APU. Let's also do the bleeds and stuff so that the passengers stay properly air conditioned. And engine 1 and engine 2. Engine number 1, engine number 2 are off. Transponders to standby. We only need 1 fuel pump on, so 1 fuel pump can stay on. And let's also ask GSX to request deboarding. While that's going on, we don't need the electric hydraulic pumps anymore. We're done for the day, so windshield heaters can go off. Continue on up. We're done with the navigation, so we're going to pop that off as well. Engines are still spinning down, so that's pretty good, but now we can probably go and do the beacon. And seat belts can go off. Come on over here, and let's see if it disarmed the doors. I was deliberately waiting to see if they would disarm. It disarmed the front door, so at least it didn't blow the slide on that one. So I was always kind of wondering if that happened. We'll put in some chocks, and we need a ground power cart, and we can pop that in and just use the APU for air conditioning. And oh my gosh, we made it. Nobody was hurt. Dude secretly watching the spy flight on the job. That has been known to happen. Sadly, there are days that we're not able to keep the spy flight not safe for work. It does happen. But there you go. But we made it. How about that? This is a really nice event. It's Mondays at Metro, or Metro Mondays, and it's something that they're doing all the time. You're getting really good ATC coming in, and it's not one of the big monster airports, you know, that we normally do. So this is a relatively new event. It doesn't get too crowded. We've been doing really, really good with Boston, and that's been nice too. But you could also do Chicago, New York, Cincinnati down here. So some really good airports to be able to come in here. Toronto's just up to the north. So that's a really good flight. Low Vis is right, flying on the job. I didn't fly on VATSIM on the job, but I had my Flying X-Plane on my MacBook Pro sitting on my desk. Was actually something that I did quite a bit for a while. And it was very nice, and plus everybody walking past my desk thought that I had the coolest screensaver ever. So that was that kind of deal. Let's see. I think we made it. Thank you for flying with me today. There was some really, really nice resubs and gift subs today. Thank you for the extra support and helping me to keep the world going here. The plan for now is to get a cold and dark video out on YouTube about the A220, and that's going to be on Wednesday. So what we're going to do is wait for Tuesday. Tomorrow is when it's supposed to come out and be released. And so my hope is by 1800 Zulu, we'll be able to go and get that all ready to go. And I'm really looking forward to the updates on that airplane. It's actually a great airplane, and that'll be nice. Somebody was asking about Sim Caesar. Sim Caesar's back in live streaming today. So we'll go ahead and say hi to Sim Caesar, who's been gone for a while. Stubby, got the Volanta app on your phone and you're tempted to start some long hauls before you go to work. You know what? People do that. It's like, you know how some people will start a long haul and go to sleep and wake up 8 hours later and land? So you could do that too. Loviz, thank you. I am going to enjoy a few days off, but be tuned in on the really, really neat A200, and I hope it's released. We'll be talking tomorrow for sure. Can't wait to chat with you on Discord about it too and see how you're doing. Stubby, thank you for being here. Mad Noob, have a really great evening. Irby, glad you're out of the doghouse. Have a really great evening. And by the way, if you're one of those that comes in the spy flight, doesn't talk into chat, or, you know, doesn't say anything at all, I know you're there, and thank you for being here, and have an incredibly good evening. I can't wait to see you on YouTube on Wednesday, Thursday on Twitch. In the meantime, maybe Friday if I can't change the oil change on my car, okay? But I hope you're doing great. Thank you for being here. As always, it's crazy out there in some places, so please stay healthy and stay safe. I can't wait to see you at 1800 Zulu. Have a nice evening. Say hi to Sim Caesar. Cheers and good night.